Why why get a mod when you can do it for free? Oh, oh, this is so much better. Oh my god. Oh, I'm really feeling it. Chief, mind telling me what you're doing with that arrow pornography? Cortana. No, how fucked up that maneuver was. Oh, yes. Chief, mind telling me what you're doing with that twisted T? Don't get it twisted. I always knew how to choose them. Excellent, I pressed F11. Did that break anything? Wow! Oh, that's the sound of a grunt getting hit by Master Cheese. Oh. There we go. Welcome back, Fontaine is dead. I'm gonna finish the can! So true. That was Foxtrot? Was it? Oh yeah! Ah, we almost cleared it. Surely this isn't a hotel. Alright. Is this Halo music? Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. The sun's going down. Chief, mind telling me what you're doing wearing that bicycle helmet? Brain trauma. Ah, yeah, that's a hotel right there. Okay. Morning Corpse _channel. We've been playing this game a lot. Fun. There we go. This is the first time I've had fun in a while, you know? Between Dark Souls 2, Paper Mario, it's a cerebral game. Kingdom Death Monster's fun, but in a, like, I'm having fun kind of a way. It's in a, like, math homework kind of way. This is pure brainless fun. So much should be over here. Yeah. It's a Zen game. Oh yeah. Car's doing just fine. It's over here, yeah? We're totally right about the Halo bit, Colchis. Come on, Spartan, go, go, go! Got it, Chief! Chief, mind telling me what you're doing in the nurse's office? Sir, I threw up. Don't expect one of us in the record spotted. Ah, cool. They braked in time. I'm supposed to take this, right? Putting the peanut. Human spine. I assume that's what I was looking for. Here we go. Last time we got ripped apart by aliens. Surely it's a good idea to come over here now. Oh, it's just not open. Yeah. Can't collect. Oh, I found this is a grunt birthday party. Salvatore. What? All right. I'm ready. Hold on, I'm a little hungry. The taste is kind of weird. What do you mean the taste is kind of weird? Come on. Does Mr. Romeo come out of here? He's like poison. No way. It's like with the Halo theme playing, like I'm not afraid of you anymore. I don't feel so good. Nah, we'll be fine. Maybe we won't be fine. No. The fence opened up late at night. Weird. Well. You got advertised. Oh, beans. Let's go home. We're low on fuel. I fucked around too much. I can't wait to get ripped apart by a wisp as I cross the... We'll be fine. Right? I don't know if we'll be fine. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, 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 no. It was under the water, that's not fair! No! Chief, Mike, tell me what you're doing with your limbs ripped off. Beans.
Started the night we died at home.
How long ago was the last save? Beans. I guess we just get to skip out on a lot of sitting around waiting for the John Romeo to come out. John Romero, if you will. What was that? Ah, that's normal. Back at the gooning. Wait, what? Like Hickory Bellingham. He's like telling me what you're doing with seasons 1 to 5 of My Little Pony? You don't want to know. Romeo Kojima. Just go on. It's not a goon cave. I'm projecting signal. That's the monitor for. There we go. See, this is why video games are worth it. Oh, because we died. We're in Department of Defense videos. Probably like here. Bang asleep at his observatory desk with twisted teeth littering the workspace. Oh yeah. You know it, Chief. Now that MRE is fine.
For an informal review of nuclear radiations and their effect on humans, a sunlit food with all the trimmings serves
Beans.
as a suitable launching spot, offering an approach that is sufficiently scientific and
There we go. We're fine. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. I don't feel so good. You mean... Probably all the coffee. We're fine. Hi, EA. Romeo Kojima. Hideo Games. Tomato for breakfast. Good morning, cat there. So true.
an atom then seems unimportant and infinitesimal. A tiny cog in a small wheel in a miniature machine which, if multiplied millions of times,
Legally distinct tummy grab. I'm so sad the tummy grab doesn't work with the stickers.
the gears grind, the machine's fault stops,
I don't get it.
the factory shuts down. Each of the 4 kinds of missiles discharged by radioactive substances has its own ballistic behavior. To observe them attacking the body, they must be symbolized.
Ooh, it's the radiation one.
Magnified millions of times. Gamma rays are the most penetrating, but the least ionizing. Not so penetrating, but more ionizing, are neutrons, which are not rays, but particles. Neutrons and gamma rays are external dangers, able to shoot into the human body easily. Alpha particles cannot penetrate the skin. Beta particles can cause surface
Shouts to
burns
Moody.
if the assault is sufficiently concentrated to sustain.
Hmm.
Both are able to gain entry through
One of these, yeah. What did Moody mean by that?
Once inside, this so-called hot stuff takes up residence in various parts of the body, giving off highly
An
ionizing
outside pics
alpha
of
and
the
beta
Bayes
particles.
research base with the speech
how long
below
does
saying I
this
finally
radio
did it.
membrane
I found the
form?
alien
The
ditties.
body will succeed in casting off
So
some of this
true.
material, but it is a long, slow process.
Ah, my
There's
keyboard's
no
still
effective
covered in
method for
cat hair.
combining the stuff. No known way of neutralizing or destroying it. There is no method of hastening its half-life, which is the time required for 50% of the substance to decay. With some substances, it is a matter of less than a second. But if you had some plutonium inside you, you wouldn't make any plans to celebrate the event. Plutonium's half-life is 24,000 years. The
Plutonium
various
celebration.
kinds of cells which make up the parts of the body differ in their vulnerability to radiations. Most sensitive are lymph cells, such as those found in the tonsils. Next is bone marrow, which manufactures red and white blood cells. Then the sex cell,
Leukemia.
followed by tendons and cartilage, as in the nose, muscles, and nerves, the toughest of all. In general, cells which reproduce rapidly and whose efficient functioning depends on that ability are most effective. Radiation halts their reproduction, which is a simple process of one cell dividing into two. This destructiveness has been harnessed and put to work in the radium treatment of cancer, which consists of cells that have gone wild and multiplied too fast. The manifestations of radiation in the body are many and range from slight to severe. Loss of hair, nausea, bleeding, inability of the body to resist other ailments and make its own repairs. These are some of them. And they may be climaxed by the ultimate symptom, death itself. However, complete recovery is more probable. The illness runs a course from causes to effects. Much of the mystery surrounding it is maintained by the general public, which is determined to regard radioactivity as potent and irresistible as the evil spirits of the Indians. This can be partly explained by man's fear of dangers he cannot sense, a fear fanned into widespread misunderstanding by
Best
sensational
viewers.
speculation.
Yo, I gotta get on that. Awesome. What you do, Jack? So true.
Of your watch, for instance, is harmless. Nuclear emanations became a threat when man isolated such hot stuff as radium and worked intimately with it, broadening its scientific, medical, and industrial use. A threat, however, that has been effectively controlled through observing caution. Not even the atomic bomb burst, man's boldest venture in releasing atomic power, is the DDT of humanity from which there is no escape. For it has its known limits, calling for preventive measures as clear-cut as those doctors lay down in telling people how to ward off infectious diseases. The first and obvious one is, be someplace else when it happens. Distance lends considerable enchantment to an A burst. But under some conditions, that's a hard rule to follow.
Yeah, just don't get blown up by an atomic bomb. Yeah. Thanks, homie.
Atomic warfare, for instance, might allow little choice in the matter. So if you can't stay away from it, you must stay with it. as safely as possible and properly protected. Proper protection is based on what we know about the penetration
Nah,
of
you do
gamma
the
rays.
other eye.
The ability of a shielding material to stop them is expressed in half thickness, the thickness necessary to reduce the radiation's intensity 1/2. In dealing with gamma rays, the half thickness of a very dense material like steel is 1 inch. That of concrete, less dense, is 3 inches, while 12 inches of wood, which is quite porous, is required. Against neutrons, the density of a material is not so important as its ability to slow down and capture the particles. Concrete, earth, and water furnish good shielding. The best shelters, then, against the gamma and neutron bombardment released by an atomic explosion are strong, reinforced structures. That prompt bombardment of a high aerial burst is severe but short-lived, since it is carried up into the stratosphere. It's safe to go into the area under the explosion about 2 minutes after it occurs. Not so with an underwater blast, however, and presumably in the event of underground and surface explosion. The area is contaminated with radioactive material, which gives off alpha and beta particles and gamma rays. However, the material which emits alpha and beta must be taken into the body through the mouth and nose, or skin breaks, before they can carry on with their injurious ionizing. Steps to prevent the perpetration of these inside jobs include eating only food which has been inspected and passed on, guarding against breathing radioactive dust, care in handling contaminated articles such as clothing.
Doodle segment has shifted the voices of the void. Nah, I'm just drawing Splash Woman. Yeah, brain
Thorough
damage.
cleaning, especially the hair and under the nails. Sound medical practice demands not only a knowledge of the way harmful agents operate, but an accurate estimate of those agents. Radioactivity is detected by various instruments, such as this Geiger counter and pocket chamber. They have as their unit of measurement the Röntgen, or fractions thereof. This dial
Alright.
graduated in Röntgen.
I went to the IPT, so I got a little distracted.
Contamination in persons and things. It will tell how much radiation the wearer has received. The human body's resistance to destructive agents and its recouping powers vary with individuals.
Now we're good.
This man might recover quickly from a rattlesnake bite. This one might
Don't
succumb
panic.
immediately. Aware of
Everything
this
went
range
pitch
of
black.
vulnerability,
Oh yeah.
Doctors have set
Yeah, that
extremely
happened.
safe at low exposures, such as 3/10 of a Röntgen per week, as the maximum
So,
gamma radiation dose for laboratory and
sorry.
industrial workers
What do you
with
mean,
radioactive
sorry?
materials. They
You hear
calculate
stuff?
that
Yeah,
300
Daily
to
Task,
500 times
Lima,
per month,
Yankee Tango.
150 or more Röntgen
3 of them.
may bring out
Oh, we got a bonus.
the median lethal dose, which is the amount necessary to kill half the persons exposed, is placed by most medical authorities at around 450 Röntgen, received by the victim's entire body, and within a short period of time. Thus, it takes a very special combination of circumstances to cause the death of a person by radiation. A combination that's a remote possibility in ordinary work with radioactive materials.
These guys are really downplaying radiation. This is back in like the 40s.
Commonly believed. But suppose that despite preparedness and preventive measures, one gets a dose sufficient to cause sickness. Well, then,
Old kaiju movies where they do instant death levels of radiation
unavoidable sequel,
Geiger counter. What do you mean?
or this. Most emphatically, it's this. Radiation illness lends
They can hear
itself
it like
to
going
treatment.
off.
The treatment is symptomatic, which means the
Cut
doctor
down on the
believes
fat
it's
bitches a
effective,
bit.
rather
All
than
the fat
remove the
bitches
cause.
ain't cutting down on their weight, so why should you
When
cut
you take
down on the
action to get
fat
rid of the
bitches?
headache, that's the symptomatic
Think about it.
cause. Removal of an injured or infected member of the body is specific treatment. A radiation patient is bolstered in all possible ways. The body, a remarkable self-repairing machine if given half a chance. is assisted in overcoming the effects of ionization. For example, if the patient's supply of red blood cells is down, he is given a transfusion of whole blood.
Louder and faster than it should be.
The policeman, the anti-germ
That's good for you.
system, so low he can't resist.
Cures cancer.
He gets penicillin. Medical researchers are
Penicillin for radiation?
with specific therapy.
What? Is that how it works?
The atomic bombing of Hiroshima and Nagasaki took the Japanese completely by surprise.
Bro?
Their medical facilities were pretty well knocked out. Nevertheless, an impressive share of radiation patients recovered. And it's estimated that good medical care might have reduced fatalities considerably. The Japanese didn't have that kind of care. Yet the deaths attributed to the bomb's radioactivity, about 15%.
We had flex. Oh yeah, the Hiroshima
It
bit?
is
Yeah.
reasonably assumed, though, that many who were killed by the bomb's other destructive forces sustained radiation doses that would ultimately have proved fatal. In short, they were burned and beaten into oblivion before they had a chance to die from radiation.
My
Which puts the
god.
finger squarely upon one of the major
I love the
fallacies
public
in atomic
domain.
attitude toward atomic weapons. It's the fallacy of devoting 85% of one's worrying capacity to an agent that constitutes only about 15% of an atomic bomb's destroying potential. And that's unsound. Doesn't fit. If you must worry,
I'll get like
concentrate on the
5
blast
fresh
effect of an
batteries.
A bomb.
Yeah.
It's prompt and devastating.
Give me some garbage
Causes a
bags too.
gigantic rearrangement of things. A complete change of scenery.
Ah, this is a great
That
haul.
means sudden death to those who chance to be in the way when it's happening. Don't forget the fires that follow. Consider the flash heat, which changes the complexion of all that it strikes. Keep in
Alright,
mind
let's get
always
this started.
that blast and heat are an A-bomb's most powerful weapons. That their lethal range is greater and their effects much quicker than the radiation. Blast and heat are hazards that warrant concern. but not
This
panic.
picture's kind
Because they are few and novel.
don't worry.
They're the
Oh,
same
no,
portion
no.
of World War II's conventional bombings, which some of you may have experienced. And you did all right. You're here.
You survived World War II, you'll be fine. Stop beeping at me.
As food for thought, the
That's a lot of
possibility
guys.
atomic warfare in relation to your well-being is understandably on your mental diet. But in your thinking, adopt the realistic viewpoint of a man engaged in a gun battle. His chief fear is not that he might come down with a case of lead poisoning, but that he's apt to get an extra hole in his head. Some of the falsehood circulated about
Perfect.
radiation effects are trivial, but upsetting.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And get some more Twisted Teas. I'll be right back.
And will eventually result in a race of bald-headed people. Just imagine it. Imagine yourself with no hair. They'll call you old skinhead, old chrome dome. And that's not all radioactivity will do. It will...
Enough exposure to radiation will cause loss of hair. The treatment, if you'd insist, would be symptomatic, a toupee. But the condition would only be temporary. Your hair would come back, same color, same cowlick. A fear that is grossly built up in popular print is that radiation will cause impotence, which is the mechanical inability of a man to fulfill his sexual role. That fear won't stand examination. Another subject of misgivings is sterility. A sterile man can carry out his sexual obligations physically, but is unable to fertilize, to reproduce his kind. The estimated dose needed to bring about permanent sterility exceeds the lethal dose. So obviously sterility by radiation would be just incidental, a matter a dead man wouldn't worry about. The public has been force-fed grave suspicions that extensive use of atomic energy, as in war, might eventually result in an overabundance of freaks, suitable for sideshow exhibition. We can start picking the freak possibilities apart by looking at a sperm cell. the kind of cell that plays a leading part in reproduction. These chromosomes contain the material through which such physical characteristics as color of hair and eyes are handed down from parent to offspring. Sometimes the chromosomes are broken up. This upsets the heredity controlling material when the cell divides, and the result may be a mutation, a variation from the parent. It occurs naturally and may also be brought about by radiation. But radiations can't produce any new kinds of mutations. They can only increase the natural rate. Is the increase enough to stew about? No. We can't experiment along these lines with humans, but we can observe the effect of radioactivity on mice and fruit flies, which produce new generations so frequently that to study them for a short time is like reviewing a long span of mankind's history. These are the probabilities, and they aren't important enough to lose any sleep over. Besides, a mutation can be a good variation, an improvement over the parent. If you'll be honest with yourself, face the facts, you'll probably realize that your principal worry ought to be that your offspring will look just like you.
There we go. We're so back. Ah, the video stopped? It's so foggy outside right now, I'm gonna be real with you. It's just like Voices of the Void. Holy frick. Yeah. I don't know if I got this one up to 3 yet. Surely that's a good idea.
The diver is alone under the water.
Is it foggy because of all the tea? Oh, this one's fucking sick.
He has only his common sense, his technical knowledge, and his diver's dress to help him.
This one already played once, but like, come on.
And his common sense.
That
will
means
quickly
there's more
teach him that
aliens.
his dress is his only weapon against the danger he may meet. Against pressure.
I think those are just wisps.
Against fall.
What is this?
Against fouling.
Oh, the pin bar.
that his dress is the only thing outside of the knowledge he carries inside his head that will make safe and sure his work at the ocean's bottom. And so his common sense will go on. He must know his dress, know its construction and how to get in and out of it, that it may hold no mysteries for him, that he may know when it is in perfect order and when he is properly and safely dressed. The standard Navy diving dress...
I've been halfway
consists
through
of
the
8 separate
incidental
items, each of
character.
which is designed to give the
Yeah.
maximum protection to the diver. The dress, the helmet, the breastplate cushion, the breastplate clamps and wing
Yeah, I
nuts,
don't know how the pin box works.
the weighted belt with knife attached, the jock strap, and the shoe. The dress
Alright.
itself is made of sheet India rubber, backed and
What?
faced with cotton twill fabric. It is reinforced at all points of wear.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
It has a rubber collar in which holes have been punched to receive the breastplate. Inside the dress is a
breastplate.
fin
Oh, I
which
get it.
traps any water that may seep through the breastplate and so prevents leakage into the lower part of the dress.
The bark plate.
The legs are made with lacing flaps in order to decrease the volume inside the
Well, it looks
thus
edible.
stabilizing the diver's buoyancy
Bacon with
by
chicken
keeping
coop
the legs
enjoyer.
from blowing up with air. For cold water work, gloves are cemented on the sleeve.
God, this
The
video is
sun topper
fucked.
helmet is provided with 4 ports: the top plate, the right and left side plate, and the
I want to
face
find
plate,
more of them,
with
like,
maximum
explaining,
vision
like,
to the side.
radiation and, like, magnetism. Ferrocolicus. Sheet of paper, hold the
The lenses
box.
are
Press
protected by
metal
metal guards.
mouse. Metal
Only
mouse
the
button?
face
Is
plate
that
is
is a thing in this?
It seats on a rubber gasket, swings on a hinge pin, and is secured by a wing nut.
Maybe not.
In the rear of the helmet is the locking device by which it is locked to the breastplate. In addition to the standard catch, a device
Morning
to ensure
Doombragger
absolute safety is
007.
provided. In this case, a gate held by a cotta key. Also in the rear of the helmet are the gooseneck fittings, which are the ports of entry for the air hose and the telephone. The telephone connection is on the diver's left. The air inlet valve, to which the air hose is screwed, on his right.
There we go.
This valve is of the non-return type. It consists of a spring-loaded valve which seats against a special leather washer. Air coming through the hose easily lifts the valve, overcoming the spring pressure, and enters the helmet.
There we
But
go.
none can pass back from the helmet to the air hose because the pressure within the helmet seats the valve. Should his air hose be severed or severely damaged, the diver is protected from being squeezed by water pressure in this manner, since the pressure within his
Yeah?
suit is retained, no air is
Yeah.
permitted to escape. In the front of the helmet on the
Okay.
right side is the regulating
Oh.
exhaust valve of the non-blow type, with the actual exhaust away from the diver's vision. This valve can be operated in 2 ways, either by turning
Rad.
the adjusting hand wheel on the outside of the helmet or by manipulating a chin button on the inside. When dismantled, the valve shows these parts.
Hey.
The primary valve spring, which is mounted on the valve stem and keeps the valve on its seat with a quarter-pound pressure.
OMG, Hardy Woman. That's a good point, Emma. Raj.
The secondary valve spring, resting on a disc,
Yippee.
which withstands up to 2 pounds pressure.
Yippee.
The normal operating pressure inside the dress is slightly more than a quarter.
This is what it's all about.
Built to 2 pounds more than that exerted by the surrounding water, the force exerted by the secondary valve spring is counteracted and the air released. Pressure above 2 pounds would cause the diver's suit to blow up like a balloon. It would be impossible for him with his stiff arms to reach his hand wheel. He might be blown to the surface, doing himself serious injury if he came from great depth by the sudden change of pressure. Bend would be the best he could hope for. This valve is not a cure-all, but it does help eliminate the possibility of blowing up. On the left side of the helmet is an auxiliary relief valve or spitcock, which is open when the valve handle is in the horizontal position and closed in the vertical. This is an added safety
Good luck
factor.
with that look Emmerich draws.
Use occurs when the diver is working on his
So
right
true.
side and so is not obtaining maximum benefit from his regulating exhaust valve. It also permits minor changes of buoyancy without changing.
Oh yeah, we did get a new one of these. Metal chunks, wood planks. That's about it. Maybe I do need the a wood chipper. Well, shit. Go. Just like Skyrim. Oh, spawning 50 million cabbages. So I'm having a great time with just random images on the wall. Dog. Okay. That's Papado's dog.
The
That's my
lifeline is
cat.
bent to the right pad eye. Before securing the airline to the left pad eye, the wing nut on the lower left stud must be removed.
Lima.
The connecting link of the air control
Oh,
valve
Yankee.
is placed on the stud and the wing nut replaced.
Tango.
The air line can then be tied off by the hazard. The air control valve is a needle valve.
Cool.
Turning it to the right, opens
Thank you for the
it.
raid, Beretta.
Turning it to the left.
Welcome to
closes it.
video
The
games.
weighted belt stabilizes the diver in the
We're
water.
so
Gives
back.
him a better
You
regulated
can do
buoyancy.
anything. There we go. That was Visions of
Shoes
Mana.
have lead soles, leather uppers, and a brass toe cap. provided
You
with
can
screws
do
for
anything in this
bolting
game.
and buckling.
It's very mana, Joachim.
The various items of the diver's outfit weigh as follows. Helmet with breastplate, 54 pounds. Shoes, 35 pounds. Belt with jock strap, 83 pounds. Dress, 18.5 pounds. The total weight of the gear is 190 pounds.
Huh? Oh, good luck heading
For the
off
driver to dress,
immediately.
The dress itself must be checked to see that it is in good condition.
Have fun. It's the greatest game of all time. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Don't let the aliens get you. As they are
The man
wont to
assigned to
do.
this duty first checks the non-return valve.
I've
for
already
air
grabbed
tightness
the,
by inverting the valve in a low-pressure air line. He then
Yeah,
holds
3
the
level
end
3
in water in this
signals.
manner.
Okay.
He examines the exhaust valve for cleanliness.
We are
Strings for
doing
proper
fine. You know what? We're not doing
Valve
well enough.
seat should be clean so that the valve will seat tightly. He checks the helmet port to see that the lenses are not cracked and are firmly in place.
There we go. Gotta put these away.
And examines the faceplate for a proper fit.
Thinking about it, sending like hard drives via drone is like a more advanced version of
Find out whether it is stiff enough so that it won't
homing
accidentally
pigeon
open.
carriers. Oh god. I love that there's a whole Wikipedia page for that, and then like
Check the
there's
helmet locking
examples
device for
of
any
just
defects,
successes.
making sure that
where it's
the
like,
lock
oh
fits
yeah.
into the slot, and
Nah,
that
man,
safety
like
key is
the
properly
connection just
secured by the
went
cover
out
key.
on the internet that day. So, yeah, no, the carrier pigeon was just like several times faster than the internet carrier in question. You suck, let 'em out. Oh, I don't like that. Transformers are fine.
Thereby affecting a better seat. He checks the breastplate
Cool.
stud for proper fit.
Fresh coffee.
Then he tries.
You just throw your drives onto the table. The thing is really nice. Welcome back, Sir Ryu. Welcome to video games. I love using the toilet. Much to sleep. There we go. Alright, let's put together our report for the day. Yippee.
So that it won't be turned by accident. The dress
Lima,
is now ready to
Yankee.
put on.
Tango.
Get the diver in
Let's
it
just do Tango
requires two
first.
tenders. Men who must know every essential move and must work as a team so that no time is lost. To perform his assigned
Where's
duty.
Curfus?
It consequently behooves the diver.
Yeah, we've been ripped apart by the Wisps a few times. I really need to read more Reiwa Darasan. I gotta. Well, if there's any artist that I could like steal the style from, it would be that guy. Why is there a burger there after all these
the diver in
hours?
charge of the diving operations takes his position to observe the dressing.
It's not good. Last time I took a mystery burger from an unknown location, I got smacked by a shadow man.
Tenders assist the diver whenever possible in pulling on the dress.
We'll be fine. Not very much fuel. All things considered. I stole his burger. Shadow the Hedgehog. Honestly, probably. I don't know, man. Who's cruising USA, by the way? Tango's not too bad to reach. Shadow's totally an alien, come on. They better get. What could that possibly be? Uh-oh. Ah, yay. I don't see any wisps. Surely we're fine. Peanut, you're Pikachu? Pikachu eat. Oh, dude, I could go for some ramen right now. That would be awesome. Just absolute garbage food. 9C E F F B565. Yankee even Lima. Sure. Yeah, Curfus is pretty good. I get it now. Alien by heritage. I get yeah, alien DNA. Huh. I know about the Mega Curfus. Or Omega Curfus. The Giga Curfus from hell. Just gotta like get a bunch of like parts and smash it all together. I don't know. You need a recipe book. Okay. I assume that's down like in the bunker or something silly. No aliens. Marcianitas. Video games are back. Okay, that's enough. The upgrade makes Corvus hot. Oh, I've seen Omega Corvus. I've seen someone just like pet Omega Corvus, I think, and immediately run behind Omega Corvus for the panty shot. Like a creep. I get it. (917A) E5. It's like pink, blue, and red. Out of those three, blue is my favorite color. I say like a fucking fool, looking at images of Splash World in my free time. Not true. Honestly, I've done probably more looking at images of Splash Woman on my professional time than free time. Beat the homosexual allegations. Red Splash Woman. Lobster. Google, show me Bloons 86 and random key. One 81 2D 5 4 8. Yahoo! Blue is female, pink is feminine boy, red is unspecified. Huh. What color was your Corvus again? I should have done a Transformer check. Peanut, where are you getting that information from? Oh, that was an easy day. Everything's fine. Wait, others were blue. Oh, I thought it was pink. Put the wood over here. Gotta get more good meadows. Mr. Nose via Discord. Ah. Huh. Yeah? That's about as officially unofficial as you can get. Or unofficially official. Man, okay, now I'm gonna go off on a completely different tangent. Kingdom Death Monster lore is fucking insane, because sometimes you just get like, oh yeah, Adam Poots, you know, the creator of Kingdom Death Monster and the authoritative figure and everything. He just says something in like an interview and like, yeah, no, that's how it is. It's like, oh, okay. Apparently there was quite an intense, yeah, no, it's just either all fine or not. Oh man, if that was worth repairing. There was an intense debate as to whether the Manhunter was from the Silver City or the Golden City, or whatever. And someone just asked him at Gen Con, the board games convention, and he just said, "Yeah, no, Golden City, yeah, 100%, yeah, Golden City, yeah." Just like one sentence of just like, yeah, Golden City. And like, with like death threats sent to other parties of the debate, allegedly. I don't know how true that is, but it's really funny to think about. Just gonna close the door. Mwah. Lola now. But no, it is really funny though to get like super official lore from just like some guy goes up to the dev at a board game convention and just goes like, "Hey man, is this true?" Like, nah, yeah. Apparently, Kingsmen drop off the starting survivors for settlements. That was something like that. I don't know. Did he just mwah? Yeah, at the Dara-san painting. Good manga, 10 out of 10. Apparently, okay, the mangaka had a fucking okay, so like, okay, you know, okay, imagine a little fella that looks just like me browsing the internet however many years ago and being like, oh man, wow. I love Japanese pornography. Wonder what's up with this guy. Why hasn't he posted anything in a while? And then years later find out, oh, cool manga, nice recommendation. Wait, what do you mean that's the same guy? He had a fucking stroke and he just recovered? What the fuck? What? Good manga too.
They remove the helmet.
The man understands. Embarrassed monster girl is like, that's what you want. That's all.
Off the belt.
I wish I could do that. What, recover from a stroke? What are you talking about?
Then the wrist
You had a stroke?
or snappers if you.
Beam. It's a good manga too. Yeah, like honestly, it's fun.
Remove the shoe.
Got a nice amount of like fun and serious. I love reading.
Pull the collar over the stud in front.
Google, show me women.
And then off the other studs, working each to a side toward the back. One tender lifts
It could happen at any time. A stroke.
Together they unlace the leg.
Thought this story was gonna go the way the Galco-chan author. That's the guy that just went out of this fucking world, right? Like, said fuck it and just turned the story into NPR or something. What was the bit there? Enlighten me. Caleb, master of Yaru romance novels.
One tender stows the dress properly.
Mate. This fucking... you know what? I got bad news for you. My trackball mouse is covered in cat hair.
And the diver goes about
That's why it's difficult to make small adjustments.
And its use. A man who feels
Oh, he was the guy that was just like flipping middle school student skirts, right? Like on his bicycle. And he's got Autodust like, oh man. Sometimes writing manga's hard. I just gotta go for like a ride in my bicycle through town. So yeah, oh, okay, what can you do? Is that a different guy? Did I miss it? Like literally just riding his bicycle. What a fucking lunatic. He bought bad things from another country. He tried to import physical. Oh, no, that's a different guy. Ruh-roh.
This represents a neutral atom in electrical balance.
What if I make the protagonist do
Earlier,
a
we
shy
saw how an
introvert
outside
and a
force can
bottom?
break an electron away from an atom and start an electron chain reaction, an electric current flow. One way to provide that outside force is by use of a magnet. It was proved with iron
the
filings that
monster's
a
on the
magnet has
outside
magnetic
instead of the
lines of force
inside.
which
Think
connect
about
its
it.
poles. For simplicity, let's consider the effect of this magnetic
fucking love
field on a
magnets.
single electrically neutral atom. Now, we move the magnet so that the magnetic field strikes
Fucking
the
magnets,
atom,
how do they work? I
supplying
don't want to talk to
energy,
no
which
scientists,
forces
y'all
an
motherfuckers
electron to
lying. Telling me shit. Earth, wind, vicious fire.
chain reaction. In a substance such as
like
a length
World
of
Warcraft
wire,
Wolf Companion
electrons
is
are
fucking
normally moving
dire.
in all directions. But when a magnetic field is passed through the wire, several electrons are forced from their atoms and move in
I
one
want them to
direction.
feel like a monster on the inside, snacking. No. Red bottom. Whoa. I might break my Twisted Tea record today, I'm gonna be real with you.
Opposite direction. This
Germany
movement
was
of
selling those
electrons in
magazines as
either
late as
direction
2005. Oh
constitutes
man,
an
don't do
electric
that.
current flow.
Nah, dude.
If we move the magnetic field more slowly across the wire,
Yeah,
fewer
Kerfus is
electrons are
charging.
affected
He's having
in
a great
given
time.
period of electric current flow.
How did he get flipped?
And when
I bet Kerfus did it. Oh my god, I have to do math. Oh. Ooh. Blech.
shows current flow in one direction. If the magnetic field is moved up,
This mouse is a piece of shit, though. I'm gonna be real with you. Here's my professional review of Nulia wireless trackball mouse, model number M501. It's a piece of shit. Let's fix Mike.
wire so that several turns are in the path of the field. Again, the current flow is increased. Stop moving the magnet,
Sayonara, sucker.
current flow stops.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I still have more Twisted Teas. Yahoo. Ugh. You guys like video games? Anyways, look at this cat. What did you do? I just need the bicycle I can socially distance on. All my hobby needs will be met. My bicycle is making a strange noise that no bike shop can identify. Oh, it's the guy that with the bikes. Oh no. Renamon, Gatomon, combo.
It's from Baltimore, Falmouth, and Salem. Men from Chincoteague, Beaufort,
my
and Marblehead.
God.
Mariners born and bred. The sea was their home. And on it they carried the fight to the enemy from the waters of Long Island Sound to the shores of the Indian Ocean. They fought a different kind of fight from today's long-range action. They slugged it out yard arm to
Now's the
yard
time
arm.
of the day when the
Swarmed
sun
over the
gets in
side
my
and boarded
eyes.
the enemy with cutlass and marlinspike. Could our sailors of today
Make
match the
come
cold,
on.
dour courage of the old-timers?
There we go. My eyeballs are moderately safe. There we go. Anyways, that happened with a furry, I think, if I remember correctly. I love internet drama. It's my favorite thing. It's like, oh, yeah, he's drawing Judy Hopps. Oh, wait, hold on. Twitter DMs leaked. Oh. Yeah, you probably shouldn't reference those when you're drawing the oh. Uh-oh. It's a fine rodent. Uh-oh. Google, show me Ratty Ratimus. Rat-row.
When the doctor writes a prescription, he becomes for the moment a biochemist.
Hey, we got it.
Hospital records show a weak, poorly nourished child stored, vigorous, good health, as chemical balance within
Yeah.
the cell are brought.
Google, show me fine rodent. Mofu machine. Ah, yeah, no, that's it's diabetic cat core. I'm learning.
In a laboratory demonstration of intracellular balance and
Surfer's broken, isn't he? Come on, come here. Uh-oh. Hold on.
British
Oh my god. Every fucking time.
specifically to inhibit the
It's
action
so
of fluid
scary.
to maintain the balance
Oh
in
my
spite of exposure
god.
to more gas. This compound frees the enzymes of the skin cells from inhibition.
The hallway camera's useless. There we go. You're being put in the database.
From the new application is clearly visible on the unprotected arm. The BAL has effectively prevented respiration on the other arm. BAL is a drug made with a molecular structure designed to perform a specific function inside the cell. The search for new knowledge of the chemistry of life goes on with and beyond the microscope. The individual cell,
I'm getting it twisted, sorry.
unit of the living body, is now the continent
Face is nice and clean.
science are penetrating on their expeditions to map the pathways of molecular change. The secrets of human health and well-being are located along these chains of chemical changes. This seam, the totality of glucose metabolism, is too complex to be grasped at once. We shall soon dissect it and describe the details of each part. Fluency in the language of the chemist is essential to travel inside the cell. Research at the intracellular level is complex.
There we go.
Compare glucose metabolism to the simple burning of glucose outside the cell.
That's me.
Outside, the direct union of oxygen and glucose produces simultaneously carbon dioxide and water and energy in a single burst. Inside the cell,
My
glucose
God.
is broken down and energy is released during a complex series of chemical events. These changes provide the energy of life in useful small amounts.
This fucking
Our
guy.
story starts with
Glucose tablets. That's a thing.
forming glucose 6 phosphate. A shift of position, more phosphate here. And we have fructose 1
There we go.
pathway, which is in truth a chain of chemical changes, begins to be revealed. What organizes and directs these changes?
Maybe I got it too twisted, I'm gonna be honest with you. I turned off my fucking computer.
Special one at each point of change. Louis Pasteur, in saving the wine
I know that guy.
of France, related the vintner's art.
I'm getting it too twisted.
Edouard
Candy
Boufflers
costs
added
less
the
and is
growing
more
up
effective.
by grinding yeast, sand,
That'll do
and
it there.
sugar, and squeezing out the juice with a hydraulic press. He produced a cell-free extract.
Milk too?
Chemical compounds, not light, are within these droplets.
Yeah, I
Dr.
learned.
Büchner demonstrated that the cell-free liquid retains the enzymes of alcoholic fermentation.
So, like, 2% milk, like... Okay, so
years later,
some
Dr.
fucking
J.P.
loser goes in the
Thomas
store and you're like, I like a 2% milk, like, watered down milk, and he pushes you over and he takes your lunch money. So what happens when you pasteurize milk? The...
And acetone solution. As a result, extract vacuum
The fat will separate naturally.
the mixture of dactyl
And they just decide how much to put back in to get you a percentage of milk.
The extract contains the enzyme which crystallizes during refrigeration.
It's not
Next
watered
day,
down
these
or
liquids
anything.
are centrifuged out of the extract. In the next step, water dissolves the crystals but leaves the impurities undissolved, ready to be separated from the liquid. Centrifuging a second time throws out impurities and leaves the dissolved urease undisturbed in aqueous solution.
Honey
This
woman
time,
sipping milk.
precipitate fluid is the important part. The precipitate is discarded. Citrate buffer and acetone are added. During the second night in the refrigerator, the crystals form again. It was in 1926 that Dr. Sumner prepared to view the first isolated enzyme crystals through the
That's good enough.
20 years later, in 1946, the Nobel Prize in Medicine
That's
awarded for his-
something cool.
Dr. Sumner had fashioned a keystone, the enzyme theory, purified urease crystals. In 1926, there was only one. By 19...
Awesome. Oh, I still have more garbage bags.
factor,
You know what?
which activates the substrate, and a second part called coenzyme. The current hypothesis is that the coenzyme is working.
Here we go.
In this step, carbon dioxide is
Crowbar.
split from
I never
pyruvate
realized Microwave had crow in
This
it.
coenzyme
Think about it.
is composed of
Good morning,
familiar
Demon
vitamin
Chuckle.
B1 and two
Um,
phosphate molecules.
Crowbar.
The
I wanted
complex
a
protein portion of the enzyme
cardboard box.
is specific, has a structure into which the pyruvic acid just fits. This protein and the coenzyme together are an oxidative decarboxylase. This enzyme is essential in glucose metabolism. Located at each point of change are other enzymes, many of which have vitamins or minerals as essential parts. For metabolism
There we go.
normally,
Now that's good.
these enzymes are necessary.
I can only piss to the most star state. What do we have so far? I got that. We're
When
gonna
the
have
diet is
another.
deficient in vitamins or minerals, incomplete enzymes slow metabolism.
We got.
Less of the
Got
energy
this.
life produced.
Oh. We have this.
Are A vitamin only.
Got this. You're getting brain rot. Are you not learning? Come on. Fallout 4 is an area called the Cryo Room. It contains Yoro. You just control out Yoro. You're insane.
Provide vitamins
Pops, why did
and
Moody do
minerals
this?
for continued
What's his name?
Because
Pops
by all
out.
molecules, enzymes and vitamins are
Alright, grab one of these bad boys. Grab that. There we go. We'll enable. Oh yeah, the emote. What a pervert. Moody's a fiend. I'd love to create like a poll to like rate animal photos
the excess is energy
and then
free
just
from the
judge
glucose
viewers
molecule.
based on like where their animals rank. Whose dog is that? Papados.
About half of the energy in glucose takes the form of heat. The other half goes into special high-energy
What a
phosphate bonds.
fiend.
This phosphate energy keeps the cells and the body alive and active. It is the cell's way of capturing some of the glucose energy and making it available for life activity.
Moody's good at drawing noses. I don't know what that means.
Glycolysis and the Krebs cycle can be thought of as cellular devices for generating these phosphate bonds from the energy of glucose.
Viewer animal tier list. Yeah, it's coming.
The cytochrome system is a sort of right-hand man aiding the energy-producing section. In glycolysis,
That's
twice as many
normal.
phosphate bonds are generated as are invested. The very first step requires phosphate energy. When phosphate attaches to glucose, glucose-6
He's
phosphate
generally a rather good artist.
rearrangement
That's a lot of
molecules
vague
yields
words.
fructose-6 phosphate.
Is it the feet thing?
Now a second energy-rich phosphate is used to
Is
give
that what
fructose
you're
1,6 diphosphate. So far, it has been all investment and no return. This 6-carbon molecule now
I'm
splits
90% sure it's a bit, but that's a very solid 10%. Moody presence underscore.
and glyceraldehyde 3 phosphate.
Moody
Glyceraldehyde
underscore
3
presence?
phosphate is changed by the addition of
Whoa.
inorganic phosphate to some
John
unstable
Abba.
diphosphate.
You know what a guilty gear is, right? Do you know what an ABBA is?
most often involve the removal of hydrogen
I
or
get a feed.
dehydrogenation.
My egg has yet to hatch. I'll never get a Vaporeon with max EVs at this rate.
Spheres, but with actual chemical substances.
But yeah, no,
Necessary enzymes
blame
are
Moody for
provided
this.
by rat brain.
How does your cat do in the ranking? Probably pretty high. That's a good cat.
3 phosphate. Copper, inorganic phosphate, and methylene blue are in the main compartment of the tube. The biochemist knows that methylene blue will decolorize when hydrogen
That's
is
not a
combined.
real animal. Cats ain't real, homie. What are you talking
With a high
about?
vacuum pump.
They were
During
made
the
to sell
removal,
copies
enzymes
of Necro Park.
remain apart. When the enzyme and glyceraldehyde phosphate are mixed, oxidation begins. The hydrogen atoms join with the methylene blue. Methylene blue is no longer blue. The glyceraldehyde phosphate minus its hydrogen atom
Yeah?
now 1,3-diphosphoglyceric acid. The enzyme
It's like an
is
in-game prop.
called triophosphate
The
dehydrogenase.
cat.
Coenzyme is the molecule DPN, which contains
Corpse,
a
when is the
derivative of
viewer
vitamin
animal
thiamine.
doxing stream?
It is the DPN which removes the hydrogen, becoming DPN.
That would be a banger. What is this? Is that the original tweet? Nano Dan. That's what he looks like. Yeah. Yeah?
Pyruvic acid accepts
Hey, hold on, Corpse, did you see this?
cell.
You
In
sure
the
you saw
absence
this?
of oxygen, the hydrogen is
When are you
transferred
playing this
to
game?
pyruvic acid. This is the way it works.
You know you can do this.
DPN, after taking off the two hydrogens, becoming DPNH2, attaches to another enzyme. Then it switches the hydrogen on to
Bumped into the
pyruvic acid,
nano.
changing it to
Like
lactic
ships in the night.
acid. Lactic acid production
But like the
continues as long
Titanic
as
and
there
the
is
iceberg.
pyruvic acid in the presence of the two dehydrogenases.
Oh, we're hungry and
DPN.
tired. Amazing. You can even do this. I don't know why I have that Nano Dan picture downloaded. Or the origins, or anything. But it's there. I don't know how to feel about it. There we go. All right.
In this way, glucose is changed to lactic acid. We owe our knowledge of
That guy? Did he wake me up? Really? Come on. Come here. Best viewers? Can you get a radio for custom music? Oh yeah. You just drag and drop the music files. Do link to click. Don't click that. Don't do it. Don't get your account stolen. You can hear him moving around if we stay in there. I clicked it. Don't type that. yay. Yeah, we're good. This game is cool. I can't wait to play it. Video games are back, baby. We'll heat up a burger for breakfast. Oh, I wish I could heat up a burger for breakfast in real life right now. Imagine the pain of having soup in the fridge that you can't touch. Video games are over. Concord. Donkey Kong Country 4, Concord. Ikrum's mine is on Discord, I'm sorry. Miyamoto did it, not me. Why can't I touch the soup? I am saving it to give to my lovely mother. Who the hell do you think I am? That's sweet. It's gluten-free and she has celiac disease. It's not quite a gluten allergy, but it's close enough. And it sucks because if you have it, everyone goes, you don't eat gluten, huh? And secretly they think you're a loser. But really it's because it's because you've got a disease. You know? Just imagine like you're at a restaurant, like you're working at the restaurant and someone goes, sorry, I can't have gluten. It's like, oh, you fucking, you son of a, you're going to hell. But no, it's just like, oh, if I eat gluten, I'm gonna shit my pants for the next 2 weeks. Where's Overwatch? How long did they spend working on Overwatch?
Of glycolysis.
Overwatch started out as an MMO and it moved to a, I like that. It moved to a,
At this step,
TF2
two
like.
triose phosphate molecules are formed. These molecules take turns going down the ladder.
This is badass.
Two high-energy phosphate bonds are generated from a single molecule. Now the second triose phosphate changes and starts down the ladder. Two more energy units are released from the second part of the original glucose molecule. So in glycolysis, the net gain is
No one's
4
playing
over
it,
2.
that's it.
This seems like a good return, but actually it is less
my
than
favorite
4% of
burger.
the energy inside the glucose molecule. Hardly enough for the continued existence
That's a
of
good
animal
question.
cells. However, in the presence of oxygen, the cytochrome system transports the hydrogen atoms and electrons. This is a much more efficient
I've still
system
been,
than
this is not a
glycolysis.
burger.
In the first
You can
step, the
crucify
hydrogen
me
is
for
removed
calling
by
it such.
DPN and carried
But
to the enzyme
600
cytochrome C
stupid
reductase.
players. Some kid got
Here,
Concord for
hydrogen
his birthday.
separates into electrons and
Like
positive
one.
ions.
Like one.
The ions combine
Maybe
temporarily
like
with cell buffers,
5.
and the electrons with cytochrome C. The electrons reduce the iron of the cytochrome C. Then an enzyme,
But
cytochrome
birthday
oxidase,
nonetheless.
combines electrons, ions, and oxygen.
Some like
producing
GameStop
water.
employee was like, yeah, no, it's the
The
newest
cytochrome system
hero
transports
shooter.
hydrogen
Yeah, no,
not
you don't
only
want
from the early
Overwatch.
oxidative step,
Come
but from the
on.
5 which follow pyruvic acid breakdown.
Concord just came out.
In the Krebs tricarboxylic acid
PS4
cycle,
Cyberpunk
about
got
50% of the
refunds.
energy of glucose is made available for use by the cell. It is in the Krebs cycle
Yeah, that's like a
that
good
the carbon
game now.
dioxide
Or
of
like,
cell
at
respiration
the
is
very
formed.
least, a decent
3
game.
times CO2 is chipped from a
And,
molecule.
Concord's
First
dead.
time is that pyruvic acid, a 3-carbon acid which is simultaneously oxidized. Now we have the
4-carbon oxaloacetic acid.
Seen online games do bad.
Is the 6-carbon.
Don't get canceled. There has to be something else going on.
When this is hydrated, isocitric acid is formed. And this
It's
is
just a tax
oxidized,
write-off.
forming
So yeah, Concord just had
oxalosuccinic
like
acid.
no advertisement, and it's just like it's a hero shooter, so it's like, you know, dependent on the character designs, you know, being interesting, like Overwatch. Fucking Overwatch and TF2 had, you know, the like meet the character bits. Fucking Overwatch just like straight up stole that
Malic
from
acid
TF2
is
if you think about it.
oxidized, and the molecule of oxaloacetic acid is regenerated.
But like Concord had
It again
nothing
combines
going
with
for
carbon
it.
acid to form cis-aconitic acid, and the cycle is started again.
Like why would I play Concord? Do any of the characters, are they cool? Like now they just got like bad designs.
University College of Medicine.
Who fucking cares about it? Like it's well
The enzyme
like listen, it's just fucking bad designs from the top down. Like they just suck. They suck ass.
the oxalosuccinic acid is placed in the side valve.
Come on, fucking suck. Oh, here's a guy who's like baby puke green and like some sort of like lame purple. It's like I
Already
don't.
on
That's
the
not.
upper list is a barometric and temperature
They're all
control.
clowns.
The next flask contains a small amount
They suck. Modern League designs. They had a furry bait character. Well, they fucking failed. What should be Concord furry? Concord game furry. Concord game characters. Are you talking about the lizard guy? He's like 1% lizard. Yeah, okay, yeah. You got like the bulky baby puke armored like green character with like, oh man, none of these characters look interesting. Oh, there's one character that stands out. He's like a cylinder robot. Everything else just occupies the same, like, roughly humanoid body shape. Oh no, there's like another big guy. And there's like an alien. With like a slightly different, I guess. It just looks like Overwatch, but bad. Which is, I guess, what it is. Oh, man. The faces don't match with the bodies. I guess, yeah. The cylinder robot, yeah. You can look at, like, TF2 or Overwatch for, like, a good, like, example of character design for a shooter game with multiple characters. They're all very different.
in both cells.
Because you have to be able to, if you're playing the game, you have to be able to tell the difference between all the different characters.
Only when the beam of light
And do a
directs
good job of
toward the
that.
important cell containing
Any
all
anime can look
components,
cool.
including
And
the
they
enzyme,
do a good
is
job of that
ultraviolet
either.
absorbed. The needle shows that DPN
The dev of this game was not ensouled.
Before oxidation takes place, the DPN of the
Validation.
isocyclic
Go to
dehydrogenase
neither heaven nor hell.
absorb ultraviolet.
There's no moral
Acquires this ability when
actions
it
behind
combines with the hydrogen
the
of
eyes. I got nothing. Overwatch is
The
all
exact number of
Winston's.
high-energy phosphate bonds liberated in the oxidative steps of the Krebs cycle.
I feel like
is
an
not yet
Overwatch
known.
game, but like it's Planet of the Apes, so it's all monkeys, would actually be
This is
kind of cool. I'm gonna
equivalent
be
to
real.
perhaps 50% of the total
Ivy
energy
is the
in
only
glucose
popular
molecules.
freak.
It is sufficient
There's
to meet the high
a
energy
there's
demands
like a
of animal cell
guy.
activity.
There's like a two-player.
Most of this
two-
energy
two-man guy. It's like
generated by
a-
glucose metabolism
It's like a guy riding a
goes to
mole.
The adenylic acid system,
The ape war.
beginning with adenosine monophosphate.
No.
Is converted first to diphosphate.
It can't all be
then
gorillas.
triphosphate,
ATP.
You get little capuchin monkeys for like the DPS. You'd have like chimps for like support.
ATP and begins performing its role.
No, the capuchin monkeys, like the little tiny monkey fellows, would be the support classes. The like medium-sized chimps would be the DPS and have, you know, medium health, and then you'd have like the silverbacks is like your like high HP pool characters.
The energy of ATP makes possible muscle activity.
You heard a ton about that because the artists like Ivy. Yeah, anything free to play can just hinge off of like, I want this woman in my roster. It works.
The supply of ATP in any cell is limited. But there is another molecule, creatine phosphate.
I'm not going to play League of Legends.
When more ATP is being built than used,
But if I had to, I would absolutely play Nami.
Then when ATP is being used more rapidly than it is being built, the creatine phosphate breaks down, making high-energy phosphate available to the cell. The cell has also a mechanism of storing small glucose molecules by combining them into large glycogen molecules. When there is
Google, show me Koi Nami.
some of the glucose
Yeah, exactly.
is converted to glucose 1-phosphate. Now the enzyme phosphorylase adds the glucose.
Wait, Ape Out. Oh yeah, Ape Out exists. Yeah, like a Donkey Kong spin-off. No, well, Nintendo, well.
And then a third.
They did do Splatoon.
One after another, molecules of glucose.
The Ranger monkey that goes, I'm going bananas. Yeah, you got it. Oh yeah.
A straight chain
There's Yankee.
until a branch occurs.
There's Hotel. Tango's all the way over
Straight
there.
chains and branches. And branches.
We used to go Tango Hotel. Curfest is so good. This is awesome. I don't have to worry about these. You know. We're chewing through fuel every day. That's probably fine. Oh, I thought that was a wisp. We're fine. Wonk. Start stockpiling Molotovs. Beans. Well, speaking of beers, I got one cyan rats. That's not speaking of beers part, it's the twisted tea that I drank in the dead air. And the rest of the twisted tea that I drank. Can everyone in chat get a happy birthday? It's not fair. Get it twisted. Well, beans. Tango. 9 B9 B 7 3. Why are you hulking about that? Oh yeah, I got the mini map. Hi, yay. I don't need it. I'm a gamer. Happy birthdays make you smile. Everyone in chat sing happy birthday to David Cat, one line at a time. If you mess up, the collar around your neck will detonate. So true. Whoa. Happy birthday. Ugh. You got a glove now instead of sorry. That's not that one. Oh. Beans. Oh, hell yeah. Frickin' sweet. You hate when people know it's your birthday. Peanut, I would draw Jammy Lammy squashed and smashed for your birthday. That's hotel, yeah. But I wouldn't any other day of the year. Think about it. I have a deer skull. And an anxious alien. Alien. Yeah. 7. No, 96. Okay. So. Some people hate gifts and attention. Guilt-inducing. To make something like cheating and over. The birthday brother. Blowjob brothers too. Let's get out of the way of that guy. We're fine. Get out of the way of that guy. We're fine. We should do a transformer check while we're here. Ah, yay. Smash your Lammy. Just do it, fair enough. Ratty, Chin, and you have birthdays in close proximity. You share the same mother? How rude. Two, 4, 9, 6, 4, 6, A, B, O, F. Haha, yay. Me praying for Colicus's birthday. What are you gonna do to him? Shit. Hmm. 0 gallons per mile. Awesome. Did a birthday with 3 other VTubers and me you not want to do it. Yeah. That's the thing with doing birthday art, is that like, oh man, I'm not doing birthday art for anyone else. Does that mean I have to publicly declare who's my favorite? It's fucked up, isn't it? Mwah. Mwah. Alright. I thought it was funny. You gotta traumatize him by filming his birthday and making him watch it on every birthday thing, tricking him into thinking that's what birthdays are. What? What? Alright, 3 level 3s. I already have that. Cool. Was having kissable posters. No, the don't have kids, please. So true. Viewer sterilization programs in full effect. Interesting. Here's Papado's dog. Here's my cat. He's an alien.
The biochemists are determining pathways.
It's a good dog. And a good cat. The most fucked up cat image I could come across. Space magic. Here's the bathroom mirror. I gotta grab some more food. I did not activate the drone, did I? Game linked into customizability. There we go. It's a good bit, yeah. Make a lady.
At its source, inside the cell. In an actual living
That gets this viewer's spreadsheet update.
the building up, the breaking down, the action which must be studied in the quest for knowledge of enzymes and metabolism. Here are the bare essentials of the biologist's concept of cell structure. The cell membrane. Within it, the nucleus, mitochondria, microsomes, and other granules inside the cytoplasmic fluid. In the search for the chemical
What is
facts
that?
of life, the biochemist...
What is it? Is that a bird's eye view of the base?
The invisible enzyme.
Oh, it is. I thought it was just like green space with
First, the location
white
of the
roots.
enzyme within the cell. A change of location may bring on a change of action. Second, enzyme quantity. More enzymes, more action, more chemical change takes place. Third, the enzyme's chemical
What do you mean it's already level
influences
3?
its action. When the chemical surroundings change, there
What?
is a change in the amount of work done.
Sounds spooky. Doesn't sound friendly or good. Twisted tea, baby.
These factors
Red glue in the
influencing
base.
enzyme action are the subject of our study.
So true.
Laboratory methods of locating the place of enzyme action have been worked out. In one of these, homogenization of the tissue cells is the first step. Rat liver homogenate in sucrose solution is prepared by Dr.
Rat
W.
liver?
Schneider. He first checks the homogenate to make sure that the cells have been well broken
The
up.
guy it's really funny at the term liver failure.
Only an occasional cell...
Because he thinks liver means like a
nuclei
living
and the
person.
cytoplasmic granules of the disrupted cells are dispersed in the solution.
Have a good night, Ilya. You know, go sleep tight. Don't let the
Then,
boss
through a
catch you
series
sleeping on the
of
job.
steps, Centrifugal force separates the homogenate into
Question
its
mark?
component parts.
Alright.
The homogenate begins to separate into parts representing specific regions of
Tomato.
an individual cell.
Tomato. Beer.
The supernatant fluid
Beer.
centrifuges again.
Beer.
Equal amounts of the homogenate and all four fractions
Gas.
representing parts or regions of the cell are prepared to be tested for enzyme
Gas.
activity as measured by oxygen uptake. Dr. Schneider finds that almost all of the succinic dehydrogenase action is localized in class 3 containing the mitochondria. Inside
Garbage
the
bag.
cell, the succinic dehydrogenase functions...
Are the bags in the cat? No.
Localization of enzyme action is studied with different methods by other
Catalog.
working at the Marine Biological.
Think about it. Beans. Stop dying. Oh, this has a lot of space. That's worth it. Oh, yeah. There we go. Atticus. Had a picture. Whoa, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yippee.
Contraction takes place, the important enzyme ATPase functions. This releases inorganic phosphate and energy which becomes available for muscle relaxation. The blue color indicates the presence of inorganic phosphate. This ATPase activity sets in when the cells are fully contracted, probably as a result of the change of enzyme location brought on by the changed shape of the cell. In other cells, too, a changed state of activity may bring about a change of enzyme location, which affects enzyme action. Fertilization alters the cell structure. Molecules formerly isolated now come into contact. In the sea urchin egg, this change in the state of activity leads to a change of enzyme location. The result is a marked increase in enzyme activity of the cytochrome system. When a muscle contracts, its cells change shape. Thus, the complex interrelation between enzyme location and the state of activity of a cell is an important factor influencing enzyme action. The quantity of enzyme also may be the determining factor in chemical changes taking place in a cell. That enzyme amount changes at different times is strikingly illustrated by the work of Doctors Meyer and McShann on the succinic dehydrogenase content of the corpora lutea of rat ovaries. For the first few days of the 3-week pregnancy, there is little change in enzyme concentration. Then the enzyme concentration rises rapidly, reaching its maximum at the 11th day. This enzyme quantity per unit weight, though more than twice that at conception, is maintained throughout the rest of pregnancy, even while the total gland tissue is increasing some 300% in weight. Then, at parturition, the enzyme concentration drops sharply. 4 days later, it has returned to its original value. Different states of body activity are accompanied by a change of enzyme quantity. This change in succinic dehydrogenase concentration may be correlated with hormonal changes occurring during pregnancy. Hormones are part of the enzyme's chemical environment. This environment may vary in a great many ways, and each variation affects enzyme action. that hormones, an important element of enzyme environment, can affect the enzyme quantity of tissue is indicated by the work of Dr. Samuel Tipton. This is glucose metabolism when the hormones are normally balanced. Increase of thyroid activity upsets the balance and markedly increases the activity of these enzymes, cytochrome oxidase and succinic dehydrogenase. A reduction of the amount of thyroid
Yeah. Yeah, I saw
only in an environment with this degree of
I saw
acidity.
the Minecraft
Action may
movie.
slow, then cease.
Doesn't look
as the
good.
environment becomes more acid.
The Concord of movies, as I said.
Quite different.
Hold on. Give me one moment. The livers are muscled, and I'm working it out this week. What did you mean by
The established point of vulnerability of enzyme action is the coenzyme, which may also
What
be
it's all
attached to
about.
its chemical environment. Coenzyme formation may involve the combination of vitamin and phosphate groups.
some good
This
seaweed?
coenzyme formation is also the result of enzyme action. Antivitamins and other antimetabolites have been shown to slow enzyme action, apparently by stopping coenzyme formation. Research has named other factors of environment which influence enzyme action.
Look at
Normally,
that.
in laboratory experiments, when enzymes and substrate are brought together under
I don't have
carefully
anything to
controlled
say other than
conditions, there is a reaction.
Oh, I'm
Sometimes
meeting
in similar
yes. Sorry,
experiments, the mixing
I'm meeting
of substrate and
Sunday's
enzyme
twisted tea
brings no
consumption at a much faster rate. I gotta watch out.
An activator may be missing from the chemical environment. For example, enolase, one of the essential enzymes of glycolysis, functions only when magnesium is present as an activator.
Hey, wait a minute. That's my fucking house.
Experiments identifying special activators of enzymes are significant steps toward a rational chemotherapy. Knowledge of enzyme inhibitors is equally significant. Though the protein of enzymes is of great complexity, some details of the molecular structure of some enzymes
As good as
are
I'm
known.
gonna get.
SH groupings are essential to the function of many of these. Blocking the SH inhibits the enzyme. For instance, arsenic of the vesicant
You
Warsaw
wouldn't last a
type
day in my twisted
ties up
fucking
the SH
mind.
group and inhibits the enzyme. That is, when the arsenic is present, the substrate cannot join with the protein of the enzyme.
I am enjoying some nice
BAL
seaweed.
acts to prevent injury by competitively attracting
Oh, I left it up on the stream. What the fuck? I'm not adding the Twisted Tea emote. I'm not doing it. You can't make me.
Lewisite gas attacks through the enzyme's chemical environment. BAL provides protection through the chemical environment. This protection was made possible because of fundamental knowledge of factors regulating enzyme action. Other drugs long in use owe their action to effects on important cell.
You need the Twisted Tea emote. So true. The cooler. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The electrical picture is the same.
I had a recipe for a Molotov cocktail somewhere. But if you can't tell, I don't know where I put it. Yeah. Ow! The fuel can is tiny, don't worry about it. Where did I put it? Chances are I accidentally threw it away. I definitely accidentally threw it away. All right. Now is the time for what I'm best at. Wait, where did the beer cans go? And just like real life. This is so real. Oh, this is too real. There we go. Just wait for it to wear off. Well, this is down. That's me right now. Trying to sleep and I'm missing the bed.
Then the supply of Esserin is cut off, and a flushing bath of seawater is released.
I didn't sit
As
down
the
letting it.
Esserin is washed away, the enzyme inhibition is released. The nerve rapidly recovers its ability to transmit the impulse. Esserin and other drugs, such as strychnine, DFP, and procaine, because of their molecular structure, can penetrate the structural barrier of a nerve fiber and act directly on the conductive membrane at any point of the nerve surface, as well as upon the synapse. Other drugs, such as curarin, acetylcholine, and prosigmin, which cannot penetrate the structural barrier, are thought to act on the postsynaptic membrane. Frequently, the biochemist works not with living cells, but with isolated enzyme systems from disrupted cells.
It's dead.
His charts are drawn from in vitro findings. Are they true charts of in vivo conditions? Tracer studies with living normal animals help give the answer. An experiment is presented and conducted for the medical biochemistry course at Western Reserve University Medical School. More exact methods would be used in research. Food containing radioactive carbon atoms has been used by Dr. Harland Wood and Dr. Victor Lorber to put in vitro experiments to the test in the intact animal. In order to determine the radioactivity of the food,
Google show me peanut
carboxyl
coop
labels
enjoyer.
it must be spread in a thin film.
Whoa.
It is placed directly under the window of the Geiger counter tube. You will note that it takes 15 seconds for a standard number of counts. In this case, 2048 to be recorded by a given amount of material. The acetate, with its radioactive label, enters the path of metabolism here.
This is the one near the house.
The C14 acetate is fed to the living test subject.
Rat?
The animal is placed in a closed jar. Its respiratory CO2 is swept into tubes containing alkali by a brisk stream of CO2-free air.
What are they doing to
The
that
experiment
thing?
is terminated after 3 hours, and the distribution of C14 is studied. The alkali containing respiratory CO2 is assayed for radioactivity to determine the extent of oxidation of the acetate. Barium carbonate is prepared as a thin layer on a filter paper disc.
That's where he's looking at you
It
from?
is dried, and
bet,
after
yeah.
weighing, is placed on the brass holder for counting.
What do you mean, who's looking at me from there?
It can be calculated from these
I'm receiving these
radioactive
signals from
that
deep
40%
space.
of the acetate ends here. In addition,
bumped my
the
mouse.
metabolism of the acetate is traced in the animal using liver glycogen as an
Okay,
indicator of event.
right.
The
Oh.
rat is anesthetized.
The liver is removed and placed in a tube.
No!
containing strong alkali.
Oh my
The
god!
process of isolating the glycogen is begun.
Bro,
If
I'm
the Krebs
eating.
cycle and
Holy
glycolysis
shit.
have occurred in the animal as on the biochemist's chart,
Don't take the
then
rat's liver
little
out.
carbon can end
Oh.
up in the glycogen of the rat's liver, even without a net increase in quantity of glycogen. But the tagged carbon can occupy only certain positions in the glucose molecule. The C14 can be
Let's
followed
go with my
as
comfort
the
character,
acetate
the
and
laboratory
unlabeled
rat.
oxaloacetate condense, forming citrate. Then cisaconate,
It's granola.
which in turn forms isocitrate. Then
Welcome back,
oxalosuccinate
Ratty. You missed a rat getting dissected live
and succinate.
on
Succinate is the first symmetrical molecule we encounter.
TV.
It changes to fumarate, which is still symmetrical.
It's
Now
fricked up.
hydrate.
I had just started taking care of it. Real shit? These is 15, that's fine. And then what do you do after this? There was something at the vent. Oh, maybe I should. I just put it on the... okay. Comfort characters lull you to sleep. Lisa, the painful. Would I tear off my arms if it meant I could throw fireballs? Like, in day-to-day life? Probably not. In the apocalypse? Yeah. Why isn't it working? Task manager, you fiend. Wrong inventory. If fall damage was disabled IRL, what? Come on, Hot Tungsten, cool game. Dana, how does this stuff work? Now it's not working. This game sucks. Or is it specifically this flavor? Fuck! Does the bottle have 15 fuel in it? Yeah. Oh, it did. It's a limited resource per save. Oh. It's one specific flavor. What? How do you even craft it? Dude, the bottle's gonna break. Dude, it's over. Dude, it's over. Think cardboard tastes better or worse? Probably better. Just smash them together and it combines? Multiple save files cannot get the rewards.
Thiamine becomes pyrrothiamine. Similar, but
They bleach
not
printer
identical
paper.
molecules.
Have you been eating
An
it?
enzyme which is specific for thiamine accepts the molecule as substrate. Two phosphate molecules are added.
Ready?
A
You've been
coenzyme
smoking printer
essential in
paper?
glucose metabolism is formed. This coenzyme is now free
No
to
text,
join
no
to the
audio.
protein to form oxidative decarboxylase and function in metabolism. Since the structure of pyrrothiamine is so very like
A little bit
thiamine,
back in the day.
it too can join with the
It's not gonna
enzyme
hurt you
which is
now.
specific for thiamine.
If it would have
However,
hurt you,
the
it
slight
already did.
difference in structure does not allow the chemical action.
Non-toxic?
No
No. It's
coenzyme
absolutely. He's dead.
is formed. In this
Funeral.
way, pyrothiamine competitively inhibits the formation
of an essential coenzyme. Again, the mechanism of antimetabolite action.
Only a little bit of brain damage. Fucked up that the activities that give you brain damage are, you know, stuff that you would do if you had brain damage. I didn't throw anything at that, damn it. Gimme.
Without the coenzyme, there is no oxidative decarboxylation.
Threw the Molotov in there already. No.
Glucose metabolism is therefore inhibited at these steps.
I thought looking at the locker. My IRA figures.
Many other antimetabolites
It just
are
crashes the
already
game.
known. Is it possible to affect specifically the abnormal cells of the body? If one enzyme were more important to the abnormal cell than to the normal, that would be the enzyme to inhibit by an antimetabolite. For example, glycolysis is apparently more important to cancer cells than to normal
I thought he stole
cells.
my stickers.
Perhaps
What can I
a
say?
molecule can be fashioned capable of inhibiting the decisive energy
Does it just crash the game?
step of glycolysis. The proper modification of the coenzyme might yield the chemical weapon to kill the cancer cells. The growing knowledge of enzyme regulation, and especially of antimetabolites, holds promise of a more advanced
He fell for it?
chemotherapy. The rational fashioning
He stole
of
my-
a
he stole my
specific
stickers.
chemical weapon for each disease. Such specific agents have long been
Smoking glue or eating weed.
It is the hope of men and women who follow the chemical paths inside the cell that their work may help fashion these weapons, which are so essential in mankind's continuing fight against disease.
Wait, am I stuck here? Well, the video still works. You have to force quit. In case you're wondering, what I did, or why I did what I did. There's that text right that says, "Do not look in the locker." I looked in the locker. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I would do it again. Organwell. What? Is that the evil Maxwell? Where he like explodes. Argemia. What the fuck is an Argemia? Is it like Argentina? Oh, I looked on Google Images. Why are those cats so naked? Do you know why? Oh yeah. I didn't know Gene was on the dev team. Canonically do not like wearing pants. I believe it. Someone told me to do this. Giga warning? For what? I don't have any more clicks in me. That's all the Mario Party I have today. Have you ever tried to make a cat wear anything? I tried to make my cat wear my sister's clothes, and then... I don't even have a sister. Burning off the beer calories. Mario Party collab. I don't know. Maybe. That could be fun. You need so much alcohol. Does it make it take longer the more you spam the button? Good morning, Rail Graphic. Am I gonna be stuck here for like an hour? I have to close it again. Whoops. I like Mario Party 7. It's objectively correct because it's the one that I grew up with. Like, before I started hating video games. Mario Party 8 came out and it was like, you all ride in the same car? Nah. The first one that has Boo. Really? That's a specific kind of pervert that I didn't have on the Excel spreadsheet. Yeah, it means we're stuck here, doesn't it? What game is this? Oh, I had to reload. Google, show me. Voices of the Void, spam, click, continue button. Huh? Could take me back. Avoid Maxwell. What scared the shit out of you? Shouldn't have spammed to click on continue. Wait, what happens? Was it stuck on the menu? It was for me. What happens when you do it? I gave up on spamming the continue button. Oh. Whoops. All right. So true. That's probably about correct. Type Cheyenne Rice. I don't know if I have the funny setting on. Nothing works.
The diver is
The Superman cartoons felt to me. I don't know.
He has only his common sense, his technical knowledge, and his diver's
Oh, it's the
sense of
diving
humor.
suit one. Kerfer is going to hell. A hell of my creation. There we go. Ah, yay. Giga streams are back. Yeah, sure. Why not?
From the moment a radioisotope shipment is received, it is handled with great respect for the potentially dangerous effects of its radiation. Even before measuring instruments are used for personnel safety, so that the handler may know how much radiation is reaching his body, and how long he can work at any given distance.
There we go. That's alright. I will take the responsibility and fuck the robot. This selfish sacrifice will be for the betterment of mankind.
Investigating the intimate behavior of organic and inorganic.
There go my e-ghost. You didn't go to sleep. You know what? I believe it.
From this work come the basic scientific discoveries that precede all technological progress. Researchers busy in the various branches of general science are lately finding many of their problems simplified and some entirely new areas of investigation opened up by the application of a modern scientific tool, the radioisotope.
Cool.
The
Enough
fundamentals
for
of
me.
most radioisotope tracer experiments can be roughly diagrammed in terms of reactants
3 minutes to 1 a.m.
and products. The radioisotope is used to
enough.
label one or more of the ingredients. Then, in some cases, the reaction is stopped
That's
for a
fine.
desired period and examined to see where the label is located chemically.
Is the what
or
from the ceiling or what?
More often, however,
Yeah, we were trying to make a second Molotov. And I was unable to find the exact flavor of paper. Gotta find the gun rifle. Yeah, they can't pick it up.
Here in this laboratory,
Just not allowed
the rate
to.
of the self-diffusion of copper at high temperatures is being investigated. Since the only atoms involved
They're
are
not
copper
running
atoms,
into my house. It's
radioactive
fine.
copper-64 is used as the tracer. Very little lead shielding is required for the safe handling of a typical 100 millicurie unit of copper.
We're not old enough. The Molotov
However,
cocktails?
for personnel safety, the operation is monitored by a
show
QTPI
me.
survey meter. And the workbench itself is especially designed for radioisotope work with air vents to carry off any possible radioactive spray or gases.
Oh, for rifles. Oh. No.
In the experiment, a small amount of radioactive copper solution is added to an electrolytic cell which already contains a copper solution. The cathode is a block of solid copper. The surface of the copper block is electroplated with a thin layer of copper containing the radioisotope. The specific activity of the copper in the plating solution is about 10 microcuries per milligram of copper. When approximately 1 microgram of copper has been plated onto the surface of the block to give an activity of 100 or so disintegrations per second per square centimeter,
Right here,
the
man.
block is taken from the cell.
I can get a nice shot of mine, the beepiness.
An initial measurement of the radiations from the plated surface is made before heating is begun.
Fuck. Hold on.
The block is counted with a thin-walled Geiger tube having a density thickness of 3 milligrams per square centimeter. This absorbs only a small fraction of the radiation. Copper-64 emits beta particles and positrons of almost equal energy, about 0.6 MeV maximum, and emits a gamma ray in about 3% of the disintegrations. The gamma rays do not affect the count appreciably because of the rarity of their emission and the relative insensitivity
That's a
of the
wisp.
GM tube.
We'll be fine.
The initial radioactivity of the plated surface is recorded. It will be compared to the surface activity after the copper sample is subjected to a period of heating.
There we go. You look in the top left of the screen. Aw, man.
After the block is removed from the counter, it is placed in an insulated electric furnace.
Oh, middle mouse click. Yeah, hold on.
The joints are then carefully sealed with Dikotinsky cement. The copper block will be kept in an argon atmosphere at a constant high temperature.
Oh, that's how autosave works. I get it now. That was the other way around. It's been 10 hours. Did I sleep? No. Why would I?
Since under the experimental
What are you,
conditions, there is
gay?
no other avenue of movement for the radioactive copper, a decrease in surface activity is evidence for the diffusion of the copper-64 into the block.
Oh, Sayomala. Hopefully.
After a heat,
Do not glorp in the locker. Deep deep. Team America, but instead of going Hurka Darka, he goes Gleepa Deepa as he infiltrates the alien base. Think about it.
since the activity decreases with physical decay, the 12.8-hour half-life of copper-64 must be taken into account, and the readings corrected accordingly.
Come here.
By substituting the initial and final counting rates in the formula that relates the decrease in surface activity with a self-absorption coefficient for beta radiation.
Oh, now it worked. What the fuck? Okay. Two Molotov. Ever roll slash
They can be
weapon.
obtained relatively simply by using radioisotope techniques.
Maybe. Maybe. What if I look at the lock? Oh.
Diffusion between dissimilar metals may be investigated in a like manner. These experiments are particularly radical in the study of alloys.
Oh yeah, because we
Much data can be
reloaded.
brought to light through radioisotope work on the diffusion rates of copper into various copper alloys. This graph shows some of the data that can be obtained. Point X.
See you in an
represents
hour.
the diffusion rate
Still
of
streaming.
copper
I've
into
got
copper.
Voices of the Void,
The other
brain
values show the
damage.
diffusion rates of copper into various copper alloys. Thus,
Dare
the
I say.
radioisotope opens up a field of inquiry not readily approachable
Speaking
by any other
of,
means. The superior sensitivity of radioisotope measurement as an analytical method is well exemplified by a study dealing with vapor pressures over solid or liquid metals. With metals of low vapor pressure, in particular those with a high melting point, long periods of time are required to collect enough vapor to allow accurate chemical analysis. But the use of radioisotope techniques
I love
instead of chemical
radioisotopes.
analysis can result in a great saving of time and labor.
is he gonna cut apart a rat in this video, or is that the other one?
To illustrate, 100 milligrams of metallic silver containing 4 millicuries of radioactive silver 110 are placed in a crucible.
I liked it when he took out the rat liver. That was funny. Alright.
And the crucible then placed in an apparatus especially designed to measure the
He said
vapor pressure of
apparatus.
high melting point substance.
Fucking take this guy's lunch money. Am I using I'm using a tablet for this.
the system will be evacuated, and the
I
crucible
may be
will be
crazy,
heated
but
by
I'm not
induction
fucking
to room
insane. I'm not gonna draw out the trackball mouse.
The vapor from the heated silver is allowed to
What are you,
stream through a
gay?
pinpoint orifice in the crucible lid and condense on a cold tantalum target disk for a given time. The target is then ejected for a later measurement
You know
of the
what?
accumulated radioactive silver. A new target.
Oh
is
god.
exposed
Oh
for
yeah.
measurement
That's what
of
happens when you use a
vapor pressure at
tablet.
another
Try to look
distance.
around for the game, by the way.
Measurement of the radioactivity of the metallic silver deposited on the target is possible after a few minutes exposure.
Got a lot of
Targets are
aliens.
removed.
See, looking at my fucking glow stick.
And counted with a conventional Geiger-Müller tube and shape.
Kinda hope so. It'd be really funny.
Radioactive silver 110 is a beta and gamma emitter with a half-life of 225 days and has a specific activity of 4 millicuries per gram of silver. One can easily determine vapor pressure from a deposit of less than a microgram of silver on a target.
Level 3, Sierra, Delta. Yeah, sure.
Knowing such
The
concentrations of target geometry,
16-eyed
time of
monster.
evaporation, and the amount of metal deposited on the target, one can calculate the vapor pressure of silver. at
I
a
love it
given
when the
temperature.
lights flicker.
This method provides one of the best means of calculating thermodynamic activities. It is now widely used to obtain more exact figures. Which there is an interchange of atoms or groups of atoms of identical chemical nature, even though they exist in different chemical or physical states. A typical study involves the heterogeneous
Alright.
exchange between chloride ions and silver.
We're fine. Not enough space for even one of those? Oh, and that's overfull. What the fuck? How? Full comet. Oh. Like, grape. So true. Oh, I'm super low on food, and you know what? Let's learn. None of those buttons work. Nah. Your tablet doesn't like drawing, but this game. Oh, your tablet's kind of fruity. Do I have any food? Yeah, actually. Awesome. Alright, before we get sleep paralysis demon. Okay, wait, hold on, okay. I got a little too absorbed in the video game there. What could possibly go wrong? Too absorbed in my twisted tea. My twisted frickin' mind. Oh, cool, nightmare. This game needs, like, nightmares where you're just, like, in the real world but something fucked up happens. You know, like, oh, you're falling from, like, a super high height. Or, like, oh, you're on top of the windmill and there's no, like, ladder down. And then it needs to, like, oh, you actually get dragged out there. Like, it's not a nightmare, it's real life, man. That'd be funny. What is this? Woman with armpits. Sorry, doll joint armpits. You... The fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming. Oh yeah, beautiful. Slay queen. There we go. Delta Sierra Echo. That's not today. It's today. Oh. Delta and Echo right there. Sierra's right there. Alright. Sierra Delta Echo. TR3. And then Sierra. Lip driving. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't care, man. Yeah, there we go. I feel like we're gonna be done with this game by, like, tomorrow. Like, done. Like, let's even, we've done, like, what? 10, 15 days per session? I can't. I'm gonna be honest, I can't keep track. We're doing great. This game has progression. So you draw larger and larger splash room and honkers on the notepad as you play through the video game. Believe it, the damage? Are you kidding me? It's got like 50 days of content. Okay. I almost made it in. That was fucking sick, and no one can tell me otherwise. You should raise your limits. Break your limits now. Are there mods for this? I don't know. You can grab models for the, models and images and videos for the funny stuff. Nothing other than model swaps. Oh. There's a 3D printer though, so you can 3D print whatever model you want. If you want to, like, I don't know, play the game but with like a library of Runa character in there. What am I typing in? the year on this. God, I got it so fucking twisted. Did you make your girlfriend yet? I haven't drawn enough splash women. Add a ratty that steals your food. So true. And calls you gay. Oh, we're about to finish our daily chores already. Really should have bought that Perfus earlier. But it was fun running around like a headless chicken. Like a bunch of chicken heads. That's a real story. That happened to my brother. So he was playing like Xbox. And like some guy joined the party and he was like, my brother had the profile picture of like the KFC like chicken or whatever the fuck. There was something insane like that. It was just like the profile pic was just a chicken. It was like 2 Microsoft points or something stupid. Anyways, the guy was just like, you guys are laughing like a bunch of chicken heads. I wasn't there, but I believe it. That's the whole story. Thanks for listening. I hope you understand. We can see how that's changed me as a human being. Chicken emote. It's a wisp. Yeah, it's on the other side of the river. It can go across the river. We'll be fine. Son Gibbon. Okay, this is Delta. Okay. I didn't remember which one was on which side of the river. 03 AEFB 67 D7. Yeah. Okay. It's being patrolled by enemy forces. What am I to do? I'll kill him, of course. Sun 312772 if they alien. There we go. No permanent damage. Permanent damage. I love inhaling smoke. Just the fucking mannequin floating down the river. Like, ah. 60 DB 0460 D BA 21. See, this is why we do it. If you do it in pairs, you'll always know when you fucked up. Mannequins do not deserve to be saved. They know what they did. All of them. Haha, yay! Install a remote connection to each server. Wow. What about Womannequins? I hate women. Last time I saw one. I don't have a bit. I'm sorry. Pretend I did. No.
A standard is used to check the performance of this electrometer, which employs AC amplification. The introduction of radioactive carbon dioxide into an ion chamber is a widely used technique, since a greater
Last time I saw a woman, I drew her pregnant.
The carbon dioxide derived from the terminal carbon is found to contain all of the radioactive carbon-14 label. This indicates that what was originally the carbonyl carbon atom of the diazo ketone is now the terminal carbon of the acid.
So true.
Rearrangement has occurred within the molecule during hydrolysis. This type of investigation has already yielded a wealth of significant information concerning the mode of reaction of organic molecules.
Google, draw me pregnant.
The radioisotope tracer technique is well demonstrated in a difficult biochemical investigation concerned with the metabolism of complex chemical compounds in living organisms.
Death is
Here,
imminent.
the surviving liver tissue of young rats is used to find out whether or not sodium acetate is involved in the synthesis of cholesterol by the liver. The rate of synthesis in the organ is often very slow. Consequently, the increment resulting is so small that it cannot be measured by ordinary analytical means. For this experiment, carbon-14 labeled sodium acetate, the suspected metabolite, is added to 3 grams of surviving liver tissue of young rats, cut into thin slices and suspended in a phosphate buffer.
Oh, this is the liver one.
Only a few microcuries of C14 labeled sodium acetate are required. With such low activity,
see, we're doing fine. There's no monsters.
After incubating for 3 hours, the organic fraction containing cholesterol is separated from the mixture.
What do you mean devil's in the Haha, meow. Peanut? Well, there's only one thing left to do.
Following this separation, an isotope dilution technique is used, since only a trace amount of cholesterol is present in this fraction. Non-radioactive cholesterol is added to carry off the trace amount of cholesterol formed during incubation. This isotope dilution technique is used widely and yields quantitative data, and yet employs only qualitative techniques for the isolation of the tagged compound. This technique does require, however, careful purification of the final fraction.
How bad could it be?
After isolation and purification, the cholesterol sample is prepared.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really twisted right now.
Radioactivity detected in the cholesterol isolated from the tissue slices suggests that acetic acid plays a key role in the synthesis of cholesterol.
I'll die doing what I love. Yeah.
As a useful byproduct of this research, the extremely complicated compound, cholesterol, has been biosynthesized with radioactive carbon. By this same biosynthetic method, other complicated compounds such as penicillin, hormones, vitamins, proteins, and digitoxin may be labeled isotopically for further tracer research. In addition to use in vitro studies, radioisotopes have proved invaluable for
what the fuck does he mean, addition? In addition.
Using glycine labeled with C14 and a
You
dog
doing
as the
Louie,
experimental
Lou?
animal,
Welcome
the metabolic
back.
fate of the principal atoms in a molecule of this important amino acid is elucidated to a remarkable degree. In biochemical studies with animal subjects, it has been determined, using the stable isotope nitrogen-15 as a tracer, that the nitrogen in glycine appears in the hemin. Hemin with globin is one of the fundamental constituents of blood. But what is the fate of the two carbon atoms of glycine? To answer this question, the carboxyl carbon must first be traced. The glycine used here has been synthesized with its carboxyl carbon labeled with carbon-14. This labeled glycine is then injected into the
Yeah. Apologies if I'm a little quiet. I'm a little twisted. Okay, that's way too many things to appear on the radar.
Later, a blood sample is taken from the animal.
He's coming
and the
right
red blood
towards
corpuscles
me.
separated from the plasma.
Oh, now that reminds me.
The red blood corpuscles are broken down and the globin and hemin isolated separately. These two fractions are prepared for counting.
Yippee. And what the fuck is that then? Nope, gotta throw this down the river. What is like Aaron Hansen emotes? Dog. 3 dog. Like from Fallout? What the fuck? He's on Twitch.
Our experiment reveals that the radioactivity introduced into the carboxyl.
Kerfer.
When the number 2 carbon of glycine is labeled with carbon-14, the activity is found predominantly in the hemin. The experiment demonstrates that the nitrogen and the number 2 carbon of glycine remain together and end up in the hemin of the animal's blood. The carboxyl carbon, however...
Maybe I should make that thing.
In addition, this demonstrates that during the metabolism of glycine, a bond rupture occurs at the 1,2 position of the molecule. Thus, radioisotopes permit study in vivo of the metabolism of individual atoms of biologically important compounds. The manner in which plants synthesize their chemical compounds during the process of photosynthesis has been a problem of great interest since the early days of science.
I love the Air Force. Yo.
the man in the street has a simple solution to our
Aw,
military
man,
problems. A solution he feels is right up there in the skies.
Oh, we've already seen
He
this one.
thinks that if we get enough planes carrying enough bombs, preferably atom bombs, no aggressor will dare strike.
God bless. Sucks. Package received. This data sucks. What do you mean? The data was awesome. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Men had known for maybe 10,000 years should come to an end in a bicycle shop in Dayton, Ohio. Here, sloping down to a point and fading into history, was the world of earthbound people. All the ordinary mortals, all the great souls and brilliant minds of the past. All of them, since the dawn of time, had lived out their lives on the ground. This was the end of that original world. The year was 1903. While the first age expired, a new one was coming to life, focused in the minds of two brothers, taking shape under the pliers, wrenches, and hammers that they worked with their hands. Inside the walls of their bicycle shop, Wilbur and Orville Wright were building the parts of an airplane. Like so many lesser events with great implications, hardly anyone knew what was taking place. Even when the Wrights took their plane to Kitty Hawk, North Carolina, and flew it for 59 seconds, the world of 1903 went on about its business. Those were the most momentous 59 seconds in history. Those were the 59 seconds that introduced a new measurement of space, now to be reckoned in hours and minutes instead of miles. There was no great excitement, no vast wave of talk about the accomplishment, but perhaps a few keen ears heard far off in the sky the first whisper that was to grow into the drumming roar of the future. The strange phenomenon that hardly anyone noticed was this. The world began to shrink under their feet, and it would go on shrinking. The first flight was mentioned in the papers, but people didn't grasp the meaning of the words they read. More flights, more stories in the paper. Finally, it soaked in. Men were soaring around above the treetops in flying machines. The people said to themselves, a pretty expensive sport. Here and there, others may have thought, might possibly be able to carry passengers someday, maybe even parcel post. Then the military took an interest, because this could mean new long-range eyes for the ground forces. Possibly, flying machines could be used to direct artillery fire also. In those days, it was hard to see into the future. You can get the real meaning of what they missed by looking backward, away back to the foggy morning of time, the people whose world it was first. Even in those misty days, aggression had already been invented, and a man had to defend himself. To begin with, he was armed only with his own arm and his fist. Then he found that a stick of wood could make more of an impression, and he picked up a club. There must have been times when he wished his arm were 50 feet long, so that he could stop the attack at a distance. In time, those first people passed their world on to others, who learned to put the power of an arm behind spears, behind arrows shot from bows. After a while, they developed gunpowder and guns. They had a fist that was eventually able to strike a shattering blow 5 or 10 miles away. By 1903, It looked as though the big cannon might be the best weapon that would ever be devised. And now, here was the flying machine to give it eyes and help it strike even more accurate blows. At that, lots of people thought the military were wasting their time with the new contraption. The Army went against criticism and bought a few flying machines anyway. Then, something happened. An incident with a tin plate. A flying officer took a rifle up in the air with him and put holes in the plate on the ground. Tan Foran Racetrack in San Francisco became the first spot on Earth to be bombed from an airplane when they dropped a piece of gas pipe filled with powder and a 3-inch artillery shell fitted with fins. Both missiles exploded and blew up the old concepts of warfare, though no one saw the extent of the damage at the moment. Life had changed a lot since the misty morning of history, but aggression was still going strong. Along came World War I, and the flying machine joined up to spot enemy positions and reconnoiter. It wasn't long before opposing pilots began shooting at each other with revolvers and shotguns. Others tried dropping darts on enemy troops. The rumble of the future was getting louder. It didn't grow to a roar until the last big drive of the war, when the Americans scraped together nearly 1,500 planes of all nations for dropping explosives to spearhead the big push. The roar was loud enough now, but not everybody that heard it could understand what it meant. It was really the sound of the earth getting smaller. The world began to shrink fast that day. The airmen could see it dwindle. Their view of the future was better than that of the ones on the ground. Here was a weapon that could be used for almost anything. As already proved in the big push of 1918, it could range ahead of the ground forces to blast enemy infantry, artillery, and ammunition dumps. Well then, why not planes big enough to carry bomb loads even farther behind enemy lines and smash the attack where it was being organized? Then why stop there? If the factories and war installations of the enemy could be destroyed, the enemy offensive would be stopped before it began. In other words, cripple the sources of enemy power, political, economic, and military, by direct attack. By the time World War II was over, 42 years from the bicycle shop in Dayton, the flying machine had proved itself as a weapon that had no equal. The proof was spelled out in the rubble of Hamburg, Essen, and Berlin. It was written in the stark, flat aftermath of Hiroshima. The atomic bomb had blasted Japan to her knees.
Wacky
The
Schlushistan.
bomb had been delivered over the target in a B-29.
Wait, what?
The whole story adds
Hold
up
on,
to
what
a
am I-
factor that governs
what did
the
I
lives
miss?
of nations and
Good morning,
individuals.
Azumiko?
Air power. Because the air connects every spot of
No, 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 no. What do you mean I can't toggle him? Did he just start doing this? Is he just possessed? What? No, he's off. Peanut, what is this? Can't even toggle the thing. The fuck? Tramp it. This is scary. I just wanted to draw a splash one with huge knockers. You mean I can't toggle? Come on, Shishihime? Well, my fucking robot has gone rogue. There are sun demons. I don't have the time to draw a splash on with huge titties because of aforementioned. Beat it! Well, I found what I came out here for. Huh. Oh yeah, the robot was off the whole time too. Oh, okay. Come on, you're going back inside, buddy. You know meat's bad for you. This is what video games are about, baby. Your robot wife has cat ears. Google, show me B.O.B. from... Is that game? I love eating mushrooms off the ground. Banjo-Tooie. No, I'm thinking of Rhythm Game. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. S-tier furry waifu from Gene's list. And maybe on mine as well, I don't remember. You can tell this is the peak of gaming because you can do this. Just frame that on the wall. My God.
The engines have a human sound. The shapes of machines against the clouds begin to look alive. All because of the host of Air Force personnel working together. What is it they represent but your own arm, its strength magnified 10 million times, cocked to defend your life? Together, all these people, as much as the swarms of planes, are the air power of America.
Yeah. Gonna go back for that meat. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem particularly useful. The cat brought you perfectly good meat. You're not wrong.
supersonic speeds, pressure suits, escape velocity, the vocabulary of a new era. Not a Buck Rogers era in a science fiction world, but an age having its foundations in research of the type underway at the Aeromedical Laboratory, Wright-Patterson Air Force Base. This is the story of one piece of the jigsaw puzzle of upper air knowledge.
Oh, now this video is too quiet.
Command is fitting together.
Beans.
In the Aeromedical Laboratory, white mice are prepared for their forthcoming ride in a rocket to a height of 37 miles. They are given a chance to familiarize themselves with their environment inside the rocket, an aluminum drum capped with plexiglass. Special timing switches ensure that rotation of the drum inside the rocket starts at the right moment during the flight. But mice are not the only passengers. 2 monkeys will also go along. On the ground floor of the lab, the nose section of the rocket is fitted together. A motion picture camera is inside this reinforced box, and by using a front surface mirror, it photographs the activities of the mice while the rocket is in flight. The mouse container slides in next to the mirror. Inside the container, a camera test reveals how the mice act under normal gravity. The aluminum drum is divided into 2 by a plexiglass.
So I'm too busy to fix the audio right now.
A shelf fitted with a tiny flange on the end projects into the
Oh, game saved.
As the drum rotates,
Hold on.
ride with it until the normal pull of gravity or
You hold the paper sideways, yeah.
on impossible. All tow holes are eliminated.
This robot life as a battering ram.
Normal gravity holds the front mouse at the bottom. Exactly.
Oh, those
what
are
the
rats
mouse
in
is
space.
The ball is a handy reference indicating the direction, but not the strength, of the G-force holding the mice. It is used later to detect rotation of the rocket while in flight.
So true, Umfe.
Between the mouse container and the camera, fit an oxygen bottle and a carbon dioxide absorber. These create a sea level environment throughout the trip. At the tip of the nose, a dynamotor provides electrical power. Below, telemetering transmitters send out data on blood pressure in the monkeys and temperature and pressure in the rocket. Next, a monkey seat.
Monkey blood
Camera.
pressure.
Oxygen bottle, carbon dioxide absorber, mouse container, and a second, prone position monkey seat. At the bottom is the beacon, a transmitter sending a continuous record of the rocket's position. Telemetering antennae project from the tip of the airtight nose cone. The nose section is 7 feet high and made of aluminum to save weight.
What do you
The
mean
rocket
there's
is a
more?
high-altitude research type called the Aero.
I'm getting it too twisted
On a
right now,
stand
man.
booster which gives the rocket an additional upward thrust during launching, falling away at 1,000 feet.
Check.
The
Sleep
motor
tight.
is
Don't let the
simply a
bed bugs
combustion
bite.
chamber
Don't
where
let
fuel
don't
and oxidizer
don't let
are
this
mixed
happen to
under
you.
pressure. At the base of the nose section, 2 parachutes are built in behind the
If
beacon
your
to recover
Mr.
the nose
Animation
cone when the
tells you
rocket fuel is
to
expended.
go to Sweden for funny
Aeromedical
signal
scientists
processing,
conduct the flight
don't
at the Holloman
believe
Air
it.
Development Center in central New Mexico. The animals are prepared
I still haven't found
inside
that
this
beer that I'm
building
supposed to
prior
eat.
firing.
Ah, beans. You gotta fix
Man
TR1
might be
and
affected in
2.
the same way as the animals in the test. The third is to find what effect short exposure to subgravity has on animals inside a sealed nose capsule. The animals are being taken to the launching tower. At the launching tower, a check is
I'll
made
grab
to
a
assure
pumpkin.
proper operation of the telemetering transmitters. A technician holds a temporary antenna which will be replaced by the one
It'll
in the
be
nose.
fine. Still a little bit of light
Frequency
flickering.
modulation signals from the rocket are picked up by...
You. Mm-hmm. There we go. Can't contain. I don't know, I contain them pretty easily. What are you talking about, man? This isn't funny. Nah, this is really funny. This is gonna make the whole base laggier, isn't it? The rocker. To break the boxes with. Thanks, homie. Good morning, X-Rock. X-Rock. Don't the boxes fit in the cremator? Probably. They got good stuff inside, I think. Oh, it's a skeleton back there. Oh. That coffee? That's paper scrap. Okay. Welcome to video games. What do you mean, cremator? Wrong button. There we go. I want the fascinating video on refrigerators. Like last night, I guess. It's fucked up. Yeah, that's all. I don't have anything to say about the video. That's it. Good morning, Hardcore Hunter. What do you mean not enough space? What's taking up all the space? That would explain it. There we go. We went AE914. Unusual time. Video games are back, baby. This is my cat. Can you carve a jack-o'-lantern? I don't know. What thought about that? Server packets. Shovel, MRE. Food, burger, bananas. Gotta keep the shrimps. Server. Map. Stickers. Oh, the garbage bags are taking up a lot of space. All the paper trash and the rubber. Check the mirror real quick. Yeah. More aliens in the area. That's normal. Not enough space for the pumpkin. We'll have to fix that. Even though I don't want to sleep right now.
Cosmic radiation and the subgravity state.
No, we're good. There's not an alien in the base. We're fine. I guess if I don't want to sleep, then... Yeah, the aliens are all the way up there. That's fine. We're doing great.
They've earned their titles as the world's first.
I don't need a hammer.
One successful experiment in a whole program of experiments. A program
I'll put this here for like self-defense.
And eventually, perhaps, to Earth venture
Right next to the splash women. Didn't finish that one yet. Put the trash away. I don't have enough trash containers. We could drop the drives.
Strength. Strategic ballistic missiles, armed and ready, stand guard over our lives and liberties in a threatening world. Survival may depend upon the ability of a single warhead to reach and destroy its predetermined target. To deliver that warhead requires a vast complex called a weapon system. Part of that weapon system is the air vehicle itself, the missile with its nose cone, the airframe that contains the tons of fuel required for flight, the precise flight control and guidance packages, and the mighty rocket engines that boost this missile into the sky, sustain it in flight, and keep it on its course.
Yay.
Ground support equipment is part of the weapon system too.
Oh, Nova Panther. When do you have second aliens? I'm working on it.
Facilities for fueling, firing, maintenance. The complex
I'm already
and
working on the
far-flung
mermaid
ground
robots,
guidance and
okay?
tracking installation.
You can't blame
There
me
must
for
be
not
facilities
working on
for
it.
missile receipt, storage, checkout, and
It's for the
issuing,
clip. Is that when
and
it
special
crashes?
purpose missile transport and handling equipment
Beans.
to move them to the launch pad. These are just a few of the ground support elements that have to be designed, built, provisioned, installed, maintained, and manned if the warhead of this missile is to
The
reach
egg
its
still
target.
hasn't activated.
These are direct support items. Without them, no missile can be launched.
They're
The
just a
specially
little
trained
too
officers
shaky.
and airmen who man these direct mission facilities are also a most important part of the total weapon system.
The missile
They have
knows where
only
it
one
is
goal,
because it knows where it isn't.
operational readiness. In the launch control
They call it a
room,
cruise
when the red
missile
light
because
flashes,
he's cruising for
and the
some
countdown
alien pussy.
a missile must
Need
stand
I say
waiting
more?
for the right part in the right place at
I
the
don't know
right
what you
time.
expected me to say.
A radically new logistic system can get it there fast. A hotline from launch control room to missile squadron supply triggers the emergency action. A specially designated expediter officer takes over. He passes the word to the stock room. Here, only minutes away from the waiting missile on the launch pad, are the end products of logistic support management. Spares, provisioned and kept up to a predetermined stock level, are the key
There
to
we go.
operational readiness. Only by maintaining a predetermined stock level
Awesome.
can each missile squadron be self-sufficient.
Oh, it's
Standard
thundering
procedures
out.
speed up the supply routine at the squadron. The part so urgently needed is located by bin or shelf number. Already packaged for shipment, it can be quickly selected, checked out, and delivered to the waiting expedite vehicle kept always standing by for the short run to the launch pad. Average time from malfunction to
sucks.
delivery of a new part, 30 minutes. And maximum allowable time, 60 minutes. From squadron supplied to any launch pad in the strategic
We're not
missile
gonna get
squadron.
eaten by aliens, right?
More often than not, the defective component is quickly removable because of modular design. In this case, it can be immediately returned to squadron maintenance shops for inspection. An important function of squadron maintenance is to determine
Everything's
by
going
inspection
great,
and
okay.
bench check whether it has the capability to repair the assembly. If it is judged not squadron repairable, it is shipped immediately and directly from the squadron to a contractor or Air Force depot repair facility. A simple series of supply transactions. But without data processing, it could have taken hours or days to record
La
and
la la
transmit,
la la.
weeks or months for resupply action. Now it can be recorded in minutes, transmitted in seconds, and resupply action will be initiated immediately and automatically. Essential facts of the transactions have been penciled in on pre-printed worksheets called variable data forms. Now they have reached the skilled key punch operator. He goes first to the squadron master card file. In this deck is a card for every direct mission
Yeah, we're doing
item
fine.
which
It's just
supports
this
the
guy
weapon
here.
system.
That's probably a
These
wisp.
master cards
That's
have been
normal.
code punched before issue with
He'll
all
just
the fixed
rip me
data
limb
available.
from limb if I walk over
In the key
there.
punch machine, all this fixed data is reproduced automatically on the various transaction cards. Next, the operator punches in the variable data required for each transaction card. They report on parts issued to the launch site.
Oh, it's just a
The
mannequin.
resultant drop in squadron supply stock balances.
Use your robot wife as a club. I got a better idea. Get fucked. Some coal for good measure. If we don't even have that much gas in there. There we go. Let's throw in Colicus for good measure. Yeah, you got it. Hey, take a look. You can see the mannequin moving around. What do you mean sandbox? Oh, is it day 30? What the fuck? I've been playing that long?
Can sequentially check stock levels, update the master file, prepare requisitions for automatic resupply to the squadrons, schedule damaged assemblies for depot repair, and set up a suspense file for their return. All this in a matter of minutes. To do these things, the computer must have accurate data, carefully prepared. If the facts are wrong, the machine will give wrong answers, take wrong action.
So true, Oomphy.
Cards must be correctly punched at the squadron level if logistics support is to work at the management level. To feed information to this electronic data processing center requires fast, reliable, versatile...
hold on, let me double check.
Transactions can be immediately and fully reported.
Who the fuck is that?
Communications run to the weapon system storage site, so that the Air Force stock from many commodity class depots is available at a single point.
He's just hanging out, that's fine. Nothing bad could happen. Maybe I should make the Omega Curfer. Do you have to make the like fishing pole to get the? Yeah, it's just a wisp. That's normal. You know, one of those sun demons. Everything's fine. What an engaging video game. It's like I'm really there.
Oh, no. That's just the will o' the wisp.
Hey, Queepy DB. See, everything's fine. Everything's going great.
Line time. It is lengthened when transportation is slow. Shortened if transportation is fast.
I ordered a bunch of food, didn't I? Oh yeah, and the pumpkin. Okay. Watch this. Watch this. This is sick.
Electronic data processing keeps pipelines short by automatically setting up the best routing and packaging, automatically monitoring and expediting in-transit items.
Where'd my sponge go? Where did my sponge go? I threw it at the mannequin. What does he do?
On order, in repair, or in transit. Technical data, current and precise item descriptions. Configuration, the exact items which make up each individual weapon system. Failure analysis, frequency and causes of failures by item.
Only the story without the part Peanut doesn't like.
By item. Cataloging, the weapon system stock list. Dollar reporting, the current financial status, and requirements computations, including procurement and provisioning status. A single complete set of logistic books using a common coded language correlates every logistic support function through electronic data processing.
Hell yeah, I love electronic
But it
data
does not
processing.
eliminate the need for human judgment, human decision, human responsibility.
Cyclonic
This is the
barrier
job of the logistic
technology.
support manager. To
So
carry out
true.
his mission of timely support and effective management of an advanced weapon system.
There's a really good
he
quote
integrates
from
on
some
his
guy
staff
about
each of the
like
key logistic functions previously
you
under
can have
separate
AI and whatnot, but like
documentation of logistic support management
even
is
like
also
computers should not make
Weapon
management
managers,
decisions because
contractors,
computers
and
cannot be held
Separate
accountable
responsibilities and procedures are set forth in individual
and
manuals.
are therefore not responsible,
Staff officers provide policy input on budget, procurement,
etc., etc.
transportation,
I think people need to think
Maintenance.
about that more.
supply, and liaison with using commands.
Do not
These
let
are
your robot
combined
wife
under
make a
one
management
logistic support
decision.
manager to provide the fully
She's gonna
integrated
upload your
logistic program
peepiness to
that
Skynet.
today's and tomorrow's
And that's it,
advanced
man.
weapon systems must have.
No coming back
if they
from
are
that.
to get and stay operationally ready. Electronic data processing takes care of all routine transactions in each of these functional areas. But the machine also recognizes problems it cannot solve. The exceptional situation.
I don't have any more drive boxes left. I'm out of money.
Take the decision.
Ah!
Take the action needed.
0, 2, 9, 1, 7, 4, 8, 7.
Provision.
Now we're good.
Other information to aid him in making his decision is also printed out as needed by the Electronic Data Processing Center.
He needs a server CDs.
Quantities on
Yeah.
board,
Those
in
are
transit, or being
hey.
repaired.
900 hours of
This is management
LOL.
by exception.
Why did I read that as
Making
LOL?
decisions based upon
Oh, it's
electronically processed
over.
data, but requiring managerial judgment. These decisions save money by preventing overstocks, or ensure operational readiness by maintaining an adequate supply of spares.
Coal and rats in the item box. They're worth a few points. Ah, okay. Yeah, I get it. Cannibalism. Game-breaking item. More like... Game-breaking league. Yay! Muscular women under a box held up by a stick. Oh no, that's a wisp there. Okay, hold on. I just want the drive box, okay? Most big viewers under a box held up by a stick. Well, I can't help but click it. What are the bosses doing? Eat it. League of Katarina. Ain't that one of those League characters? That sounds familiar from, you know, all the pornography. Anyways, now I wanted to fix that server so I could get the $5.
This is monitored by the Chief of Weapons Engineering, another staff officer of the Logistics Support Manager. This modification, resulting from early
What a
computer
goober.
detection, will reduce the chance of missiles out of commission for parts. Remedial action began at the Electronic Data Processing Center with a printout, but it required human technical skills, human judgments, human decisions to solve this special and complex problem. This is management by exception.
What is that?
The Electronic Data Processing
The
Center
corpse
has stored on
underscore
its
channel
millions
Splasherman
of
by
facts,
Moody
constantly
Presence?
updated, about thousands of direct mission items.
I
in
didn't
an
do it.
advanced weapon
Also,
system.
I'm out of all liquids.
How these items got there is a story in itself. The story of provisioning, the determination of required spare parts and ground
Determination
support
of the
equipment to
strong.
make a weapon system operational.
So long.
Logistic support management of advanced weapon
Booty
systems
presence.
incorporates new techniques made possible by
6 people to
centralized
carry
management
her
control
fat
and
tail.
electronic data
So
processing.
true.
These are designed to obtain the greatest dollar mileage for the taxpayer and the most effective support for operational units. To
All right.
explain
I'm gonna go get some water and break my Twisted Tea record, I guess. I don't know. I'll grab one more. Not two more, just one. I'll be right back.
into quarters or even months, permitting constant reevaluations on the basis of actual consumption. Production responsiveness. This calls for the contractor to maintain many items as unassembled parts. These can be rapidly assembled for replacements or used in production if no replacement requirement develops. This is only the beginning of the long, complex, and continuing provisioning process. Through provisioning action, the logistics support manager of an advanced weapon system is given a timely, well-documented, flexible stock of direct mission items and spare parts. He manages these through an integrated staff representing each of the logistic functions. Supply in weapon system storage sites, contractor storage sites, and squadron supply areas. Maintenance and tech order modifications performed at contractor or Air Force maintenance sites, or in the field by squadron maintenance or mobile maintenance teams. Funding and accounting operations, specially geared to the needs of a single logistics support manager and the contractors. Procurement, whether for end items, ground support equipment, or spare parts, is also responsive to the logistics support manager's deadlines. Transportation, including specialized packaging and record keeping, will ensure safe arrival within the fixed time set by the logistics support manager. All of these logistic functions are tied together by shorter pipelines. This means smaller inventories, less dollars tied up in spares. Electronic data processing. This means assured and timely support for the missile site. ComLogNet communications. This means rapid and versatile data flow from squadrons and storage sites to the electronic data processing center. Here the actions are taken that support the missile on the launch pad. A tower of strength, an advanced weapon system in all its complexity. The ballistic missile, the ground support, the spare parts, the trained men. It must be ready. Logistics support management makes and keeps it that way.
There we go. My Gallagher ass at 3 a.m. Space. Ah, this is gonna be awesome. It's like those ×2 combo.
From the Air Age, through the Missile Age, and into the Age of Space. Our space age heritage of knowledge is older than a decade, older than a century, older than a millennium. Our scientific knowledge has evolved through the ages concurrently with the minds of men. Our capacity to learn has expanded in the process. The challenging idea of exploring beyond our planetary boundaries is as old as history, probably as old as humanity itself. Concepts of the universe have changed, just as our knowledge of the Earth itself has changed.
What do you mean?
Compress the entire history of the Earth into 1 year. On this time scale, 8 months of the year would be devoid of life. During the succeeding 2 months, simple bacteria would come into existence.
Kinda sucks.
Mammals would not appear until the second week in December. Man would walk into the scene at 11:45 p.m. on December 31st. Recorded history would account for but the final ticks of the clock. Man's aerospace achievements, little more than the flicker of an eyelash. Hic deficit orbis. Here ends the world.
I love money.
So said an ancient map inscribed at the Pillars of Hercules. The two-dimensional world of early history was narrow, because man's knowledge of the environment was narrow.
This is too scary. What is this?
For 1,000 years considered to be the greatest authority on astronomy, placed the Earth at the center.
My god. It's an Undertale song. Based.
Planetary motion.
Hell yeah, brother.
Setting a pattern for the study of the solar system.
But like with an A at the end instead of an ER. Can't say
Galileo, 17th century inventor of the telescope, who opened a new window to the skies with a device that could look at both sides of the present, using the antique light from distant stars to chart future voyages into space.
Beans.
Newton, who said of his third law of motion, "This is the principle that will enable mankind in later centuries to undertake flights to the stars." Montgolfier, 2 brothers, sons of a papermaker from the little French town of Annonay, in 1783 achieved by balloon what the Wright brothers, the bicycle makers from Dayton, Ohio, did in 1903.
Gift art, and it's awesome. I like the 3D aliens based. I'm going to compare your art to the 3D alien fellas. What do we have here? Hello, my name is Manadvish. As low res as possible. Based. Sick a bit. Hey, wait a minute, you didn't... What was it, everything? Fuck! I've been had. This is my face when I get bamboozled. Hatsune Miku believer. So true. Hatsune Miku. Yeah, this is normal. You can make a jack-o'-lantern. Do not encourage anyone to fuck the jack-o'-lantern.
For the first time.
Hey. Weird. Surprisingly light on the aliens today. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh shit, I gotta open up the I didn't get around to it. The command center radio, it's just a TV, it's just playing public domain videos. One of them had dead people in it. My bad. Unscrunch. To be honest, I don't know what the numbers in the top right mean. Not anymore. Like, I thought that was health, but I don't know. The narrators must be dead. Yeah. It's not like they had their heads blown off or whatever. That's your flashlight battery. Oh my god, that makes so much sense.
This force may be analyzed into component forces, which are called lift and drag.
Fuck, I want to learn how lift and drag work. Yeah. Gotta do my chores.
Lift acts at right angles to the relative wind, and drag acts parallel to the...
Very lovely bee painting. You love women. That's like a pesky bee.
The acute angle between the relative wind and the face of the plate is called the angle of attack. This angle may have any value from 0 to 90 degrees and may be either positive or negative. An airfoil is any surface designed to be projected through the air in order to produce a useful dynamic reaction. Airfoils, which have been studied and used, vary widely in form. This is probably the most common type of airfoil section.
So what, we go Yankee after P2? How much gas? Not enough. I'll save that. Incredible. Is that meat still laying around? Whoops. Awesome. 100% health, baby. You love sick tricks. Ow. Fallon, a dungeon mystery as a glow-up cat. So true. Oh, TR2. Yeah, we've got the shrimp in the inventory that we want to get rid of. At least I want to get rid of it. And the cats want it. Who am I to deny? The little creatures. Just like real life. No, because the save failed just a second ago. I'm a little scared. Maybe holding the turbo button's bad for the gas mileage. Who knows? Do not take my sick mixtape. That's not free. You have to pay for that. Romantic. Oh, really? That? 4 health from that? Are you kidding me? I love digging food. So true. I don't think there's any loot to be had there. We'll leave it dug so we don't forget. We'll figure it out eventually. What the fuck? Yeah, whatever. Leap warp. Goblins. They left. They have an incinerator now. To be real with you. There's no two ways about it. I don't like the mannequins. They kind of deserve it. White House. Like the White House, but... God, I fucking love going downhill this way. It's so good. $0 fucking dollars of gas takes us all the way down. All right. Vroom vroom. The economical driver. Going shibblice. Welcome to Galians. I wasn't looking at the screen. Huh. Is this thing infinite? I don't know. It keeps going down and down and down. We have no rope already. At least these yellow metal walls have ridges on them. We don't have to climb up, climb on dry ash concrete walls. We don't give up. We're going down for answers. What? Having a gay old time. Absolutely treasureless. Yar, fiddly dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Nah, nothing. I have not hit an alien with a beer bottle. The only alien that I've even thrown anything at directly has been some intangible sun demon. All of the other ones are a little more elusive. It's a bit of a shame, isn't it? Apparently, this is we're gonna get a good chance to throw not just beer bottles, but beer bottles filled with gasoline and styrofoam and fire and rope. That's gonna be cool. Hmm. 2, 4, 2, 2, 1, A, 5, 4, F1. Mate. Sounds like a grand old time. That's a gay old time, yeah. Let's transform it to... That was down about this way. There we go. Micromanaging failing satellite towers, cleaning up a shit facility, and like 1% of the time something spooky happens. Just about, yeah. Pretty much. Thinking of something spooky happening. It sounds fun. Oh yeah. Micromanage your failing relationship with your robot cat wife. Yeah. I haven't found that deer carcass that I was supposed to find. Okay, hit save. What even happens out here? Why is there so much map out here? What the fuck? I'm going back, I'm scared. on. Fuck off, you don't see it, forgot. Nah, you will die. This monster's you die. Oh man. I didn't see a little gnome. So I'm glad. I think I'd be scared if I saw a little gnome. I think I'd be angry, actually. Some sort of righteous fury. I've seen a little gnome in chat. Name's Colicus. Makes me want to squash him. This is what I saved for. I don't like that. Not a fan. Not really. Played enough Rain World. Molotov his ass. Put a bag boulders on the hole. You'd probably eat them for breakfast. I'm not going back for the Molotov, I'm going back to fix the transformer. I should go back for the Molotov. I think that would only make him angry, but last time I checked, save and then do it. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Is that Molotov paper? Fuck. It's just like a mirror. It's fine. It's not an MRE. I don't want to buy another pumpkin. Homestuck reference. What pumpkin? Like, come on, man. You're not gonna make me do that, man. You're not gonna make me look at that guy again, right? No, man. No. Really? You'll be fine. Do it. Baseball bat. Huh? Get a Molotov Codfish. Gotta admit, as far as events go, having the robot unplugged to search for meat out in the woods was a pretty good bit. Still thinking about it. And Codfish after, I don't think I can. Still a little scared. One, two, A, B, C, B, 7, 7, 0, B. Well, we're so back. Sorry, I've recovered from my centipede-induced catatonic state. Now time to enter a Twisted Tea-induced catatonic state. Alright. Not again. Don't do that to me, man. Today. Not on the day of my dog's sister's wedding. Oh, man. My dog's sister is finally Okay, so like the Fallout developers, when they made Fallout 4, they put the dog at that location. You know what I mean? Right under the big sign that says Red Rocket. Who the fuck? It was 1000% an intentional bit. Who's out there working for Bethesda making dog dick jokes? Is it Todd Howard? He made the Khajiit named Pretty Kitty that has no clothes at the in the dev room next to a PC named after Todd Howard. More than why. He kills dogs, not fucks. Wait, no, hold on. How do you know if the dog's gay? He did stop the dog from humping his leg, I'll tell you that.
Negative angles of attack.
Modders get official positions.
From 0 degrees, the angle is decreased to a slight negative value. The positive pressure bulb on the leading edge is practically unchanged.
So true, Unfair.
The negative pressure on the upper surface of the wing shows little change. However, the negative pressures along the lower surface begin to increase at the leading edge. Further increases in this area, accompanied by very slight changes in the positive pressure bulb, are the only differences which are readily observable as the angle of attack. The angle of attack of an aircraft chord of the airfoil and the relative wind. The angle of attack of the airplane
hell all that we need to do? Is one of them so far off that... Oh, that's how you toggle the sound for the... Oh.
Although the angle of attack is constant for any given wind tunnel test, in actual flight, the angle of attack of the airfoil varies with changing attitude and speed of the airplane. Consider the case of an airplane flying.
I love sending in reports. The fog is here, the fog is here, the fog is here, the fog is here, the fog is here.
In this condition, lift is 0, and the weight of the airplane plus its thrust are opposed by drag alone.
We're fine. Mr. Centipede will not make it to the base. Name's like Wolfgang or something, isn't it? Surely this negates cancer. You know, the thing works just fine. Name is Wolfgang? In the spirit of previous discussion. Wolfgang Bang. Thank you. Don't push through that. Does the game just fucking stop you from pausing, like, as a joke? It's a good bit. It's a really good bit. Just, like, every time it makes it save, it, like, rolls, like, a d20. And, like, on a 1, it just doesn't save, and it prevents you from pausing for, like, half a second. Yes. Oh, that's pretty good. Because I know you're not allowed to pause during events. What's that? I dropped my fucking keys? Oh, I'm stupid. An alien could have taken my car for a ride. He's 5 light years away and he's already talking about drive-bys. Break the boxes up there eventually.
Keep the airborne radars operating and ready for crucial missions.
Mannequins taking a joyride. Oh yeah.
That depend upon radar.
One of the bitches.
In bombers that depend upon radar for bombing and navigation. In interceptors that depend upon radar for fire control. And in reconnaissance and search aircraft
I love bombing.
that depend upon radar to extend their vision. Years of scientific research and millions of dollars worth of equipment have gone into this aircraft. But only if the maintenance men keep the radar functioning can it complete its mission. When something goes wrong, they've got to make a quick decision, whether to attempt repairs in flight or abort the mission. There's trouble here, that's for sure. But what kind of trouble? First, they check the radar scope presentation. Sometimes this gives a clue. But the most reliable analysis comes from the testing
we have here?
On the monitor panel. The spectrum analyzer shows them the conditions in the circuit. It tells them what part of the equipment is malfunctioning and helps trace the cause of trouble. Here's the RF spectrum waveform. The output pulse of this radar transmitter is definitely abnormal. This is the way it ought to look.
normal.
But this presentation clearly shows a disturbance, probably caused by arcing in the antenna waveguide. The cause might be moisture in the waveguide.
Did I get an email yet?
Corrosion, dents, or scratching.
Yippee! Check mic again.
Another trouble
God
spot could be the pressurized
damn
antenna
it!
system. Loss of waveguide pressure would also.
Fuck.
The tube's vacuum lost and the magnetron destroyed. Waveguide joints should be tested to make sure they're airtight.
How far is Mike?
Making a liquid soak test.
It's right there. Don't have anything to send it with. Shit. That will be fine. That was always there, right? I don't like Miku. Rest in peace, Brazilian Miku. I didn't even click that link. Ah, fuck, I kinda got distracted by dog dick jokes. Thinking before that. Accepted it. One, two, A, B, C, 8. 7, 7, O, B. Did I really fuck this up? Whoops. How bad could it be? Wolfgang is stuck in my base. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, Rainworld has 100% convinced me that I could never coexist in the same fucking region as a centipede. Not without killing it. High-powered weaponry. Poison, even. They are hunters and you're edible. Yeah, just like cats. I think a cat's cute until it's like big enough to eat you. And then they don't care. Just buy a drive box.
After the magnetron has been unbolted,
what? No, man. Can't do that to me. So the poison would be quick but painful. Big cats are still cute. Yeah, but they'll eat you. Don't forget about it. Yeah, it's normal. It happens to me all the time. What is Wolfgang doing? This is normal. Oh, is he going after Wolfgang? Is he gonna eat his soul? Oh yeah, wind the turbine? Oh, he's looking right at me. was wondering why that stopped.
See how the large hump or main bag is symmetrical and sharply defined.
What's he looking at?
Relatively small. A presentation like this means that the magnet is firing properly.
Oh yeah. I didn't fucking notice. Blow it out your. I'm one of the several wisps. Was he eating them? Oh, please tell me he's eating them.
Because they knew what to do, this aircraft was able to complete its mission.
I fucking hate those things. Save error and all. You know what fucking it's hate, man? That explains the architecture and the funny little probe. I don't trust him. Maybe he did spot me.
Is heat treated to make out gas molecules.
Think it's gonna grab the right one.
Pressure tests ensure leak-proof connections throughout.
Marcianito Bruderattiaro. Oh, it's totally grabbing the wrong one. Sick fucking catch. Take me to your leader. Take me to your dealer. It's the son of an alien hitting the bong.
Magnetrons should be separated at least 12 inches. Then their magnetic fields won't interlock. Don't store them on steel shelves, or they may be degaussed.
Backwards glove. That doesn't work yet.
Don't use steel tools.
Scientists haven't gotten that far.
The maintenance man's job is to find out why the radar malfunctioned and correct the trouble.
You've been waiting all night for that. So you're waiting for. Okay.
Than those on larger
I think you're right, Catherine Cipher. VT. You missed the funny bit. Yeah,
Before teardown
Mr. Icy Dungeons. Check it out, this video game's awesome.
Or at least isolated to a particular subchassis.
That's my cat. Goodbye, Olamog.
Comparing the report of malfunction with equipment handbooks may
This
also
game's
help
awesome.
isolate the defect. But the best aids to repair are the analytical approach of the technician and the special
Got your
test
ass
equipment he
kicked.
uses.
We're playing Witch.
An important point to
I remember Witch being
that the
finicky, I
transmitter
think.
malfunction
It's
may
been a
be caused by
while.
parts other than the magnetron. Wherever possible, other circuit components should be checked before power is applied. A simple resistance check will often reveal a
Welcome to
short
video
circuit.
games?
That's what the trouble is here. The airman will carry on from here and trace the short circuit.
Witch hard,
So
okay.
far, so good. He's found a shorted filament transformer and replaced it with a new one. But what's this?
Yeah,
He
you just
decided to
missed
change
like
the
a giant
magnetron,
fucking
too.
alien pyramid coming down and eating all of the other aliens that were tearing off my limbs. I said,
The old
It's,
magnetron should be thoroughly tested before any decision is made.
it goes.
Testing showed that the old magnetron.
Oh shit.
Now let's see how the new Maggie behaves.
We'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Forgot about the thing. There we go. Video games are back. Oh yeah, I'm 9 twisted T's deep. Me, when my bastard son stabs me to death to speed the line of succession. So true. Who will show me Ivan the Terrible mourning the loss of his son? Or whatever. That he killed. Who attempted to kill him. The painting. That's a good one. I haven't fucked around with the drone enough. I should have flown the drone into the pyramid alien. Hey, after streaming 168 hours in a row, good morning, quiet, Chippy Echo. I'm having fun with video games for the first time in a while. After playing a lot of Dark Souls too, what can I say? There we go. This game's awesome. You can just put pictures as paintings. Great. 2 p.m. Good morning. It's 12:15 p.m. Let's go. Hitting the 12-hour mark. Dark Souls 2 is bad for the soul. That's why they call it Dark Souls. Honestly, Dark Lurker was like not that bad. Somehow. I don't think I got anything useful from the. No, Flynn's Ring helped a little. Tommy Wiseau. Oh, hi, Mark. Vampire car.
The operation. Series of arcs may cause the load to pop.
Oh yeah,
In this case, reset the switch and continue the break-in.
There There we go. We did it.
During the break-in.
Package
The technician
received.
should keep a close watch on modulator tubes and
Noisy.
other components of the
That's
RC.
fine.
The time required
We did
for
it.
break-in will vary with the two methods used. But normally,
How many ways out playing Dark Souls for
20 to 60
YouTube?
minutes.
That for the Tommy White show or whatever? I don't know. I don't think I've seen it. There we go. I gotta play with Dicey Dungeons.
Many ground sites scattered about the continent. It's the expanse of the plains in the Northwood.
The exact wrong distance to listen to while stacking boxes.
And the saltwater scenes about coastal areas.
I don't like that. Okay.
Each of maintaining an efficient basis. Automatic.
You know what?
Always nearby, just in case. At the many radar sites.
There we go.
The
We'll
maintenance
be
man is
fine.
a vital unit in the organization. In the operations room, observers keep constant watch on the radar.
You know, I should have taken some pictures of that guy.
Here's
That would have been
trouble
funny.
developing.
Well, whatever. Too late.
When equipment starts to malfunction, quick repair is a must. These men are so used to the sound of the equipment, they can tell by listening whether the magnetron is operating or not. It's not.
Holy shit.
Something caused this radar to quit. What was it? Sometimes the meters will tell the story. The filament current has dropped to 0, and the filament voltage is too high, indicating
Well,
that
what's
a portion
here
of the
now?
heater element is open. A quick, careful analysis has to be made.
You know what? Why not? I could be drawing Splash Woman with huge knockers. That's probably full enough.
High-powered magnetrons
What is
like
that
this
down
one
there?
have insulator bushings immersed in oil. It might be that the insulating oil has broken down. Better check this. Here's the answer. Contaminated oil. The oil failed to
Oh yeah,
insulate.
battery is fine.
Oil can break down after long exposure to heat and high voltage. Oil may also be contaminated by dust, moisture, metal particles, or air bubbles.
Okay, so to the right,
Here is how contamination breaks down oil.
there's something over here.
As contamination accumulates in the oil, current paths are created between high voltage terminals and ground.
The screen's shaking a little bit due to all the
Due to
coffee.
increase of contamination and change in oil structure, a definite high voltage path for corona discharge is created in the oil. The corona discharge begins to erode the surfaces of the insulator. As the insulators are penetrated, the vacuum in the tube is destroyed, and the tube is damaged beyond recovery. The maintenance men have completed oil replacement using all
There's the
precautions to
error roll
prevent
ships.
contamination.
That's
They have checked the
normal.
grade of oil against tech orders and factory instructions.
You can see him in the middle, slightly to the left. The large blob of pixels. See him slightly better in a
But
sec.
before installing the new Maggie, all mating surfaces and flanges must be
Far
inspected and
left.
cleaned or replaced as
That should be
required.
the
It is
terminal.
also necessary to check
I mean,
waveguide parts, replace gaskets,
generator.
coolant hoses, oil fittings, and so forth.
That's not the aerial ships. Oh, I'm crazy. Fuck is
Be
that
sure
then?
all electrical connections are secure. Careful. Watch out that terminal doesn't hit
Oh,
the
that's
cabin.
fucking
That could ruin
Stonehenge.
the tube. Make certain that all clamps, bolts, coolant hoses, and so forth are secure before operating.
That's
the
normal.
tube. All set? Okay, hit the power button.
I think John Romeo's still there.
Uh-oh,
Yeah.
that one didn't last long.
I haven't got the Stonehenge yet. To the left. Forward.
There are many reasons why new tubes may fail to function properly.
Okay, there's the
One of
error roll
primary
ships
causes
to the
of tube
left.
failure is damage sustained during transportation
Yeah.
and handling. This damage may occur during
And a
shipping
little treehouse, that's
or in the
normal.
depot.
What the fuck is target?
Or during Air Force distribution to the base. Here is what actually happened to that new tube which failed to operate. Nobody saw it happen.
Huh.
Nobody's going to tell. And nobody's going to get the slightest use out of that magnetron. But these men don't know this Maggie fell off a truck. They just know it won't work. Could it be something wrong with the rest of the equipment? A short circuit? A bad connection? Or should they pull out this Maggie and install another?
Didn't want noise.
They've installed another new Maggie. They've also followed correct procedure, allowing the heater to warm up 5 minutes before applying power to the anode.
What?
Ah, it worked.
I'm out of radar range. The other thing's out of radar range. What?
But wouldn't it have saved them a lot of time and trouble and expense to the government if that delivery man hadn't dropped the Maggie off his truck? You see, the maintenance man really is important. If
That's
he does
me.
his work correctly, so will the radar.
Yeah, that's me. It's gone. What the
The
fuck?
magnetron is only one type of microwave power tube used by the Air Force. Another and very important type is the power klystron. Klystrons are made in many shapes and sizes. All of them are powerful and expensive, all the way from $1,500 to $25,000. Let's look inside a typical two-cavity power klystron and see how it operates. The beam current is emitted by a heated cathode and passes through the drift tube sections. Since electrons in the beam have like
What is
charges,
that?
they repel each other and tend to diverge, to be absorbed by the
That's just a
walls of the
flower?
drift tube sections. But electromagnetic coils placed along the tube align them into straight paths.
None of the other ones
However,
glow.
misalignment of the focus coils can seriously
It's a
damage
tree.
the drift tube tips.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Therefore, it is most important to adjust the magnetic coil currents properly
is
during
that?
installation of the tube. When a steady
That a fucking
direct
Chinese
current
takeout
flows
box,
through the
god
tube,
damn it!
an RF signal from the RF driver stage is introduced into the first cavity resonance.
That's not an
As the
alien.
cavity is tuned to resonance, a strong RF field appears between the drift tube tips.
2 level
which form a
3s.
gap in the
Sure.
resonance. The electrical charges on these tips alternate at the driver frequency rate on opposite sides of the gap. At the same time, individual electrons in the beam are being accelerated or decelerated at the RF frequency rate.
Roach eater.
This
1,000
produces bunching of
roaches.
the electrons
I could
as
photographs.
they approach the gap in the second resonator. There they
Is
are
there a guy over here
decelerated
still?
and release energy. The
No.
resonator converts this energy to RF energy and amplifies it.
Not a lot of
Additional
aliens
resonators are
around
sometimes
anymore.
provided for greater amplification.
Hmm.
From the last resonator, the amplified RF signal is coupled into the waveguide and transmitted to the antenna.
Okay.
Various kinds of klystrons are being phased into new Air Force applications, such as these tropospheric scatter communications transmitters.
Well, you win some and you lose some.
In this way, intelligence may be relayed from remote early warning sites to control centers many hundreds of miles away.
How many hours of driving the drone did we do in-game? Fuck.
This transmitter has dual equipment.
I could have slept with that time.
One transmitter operates while the other is on standby, in case of emergency. The equipment is automatic. Meters and instruments keep a constant check on its operation. And a warning light flashes.
We just found a fucking box of Chinese food out in the middle of the fucking woods. God damn it.
A glance at the meters tells them the trouble is in the transmitter output.
C'est la vie.
Readjustment of the output cavity and coupler may correct the trouble.
Don't tell me it showed back up after we left.
Since adjustment won't correct the trouble, all they can do is shut down the transmitter for repair and switch over to
It's Mr.
standby.
Romeo, that's fine. Who cares about him? How did the Tommy Weiss show even go? I remember hearing a very lukewarm reaction to it for being Tommy Wiseau. Mr. The Room.
The output ceramic is badly damaged. An important consideration in maintaining the klystron is the proper adjustment of the impedance matching unit.
There we go.
Improper adjustment of this unit during installation ultimately caused the arcing in the output section, which in turn destroyed the tube.
Tommy isn't funny. Well, shit. Sad. Well, you win some and you lose some. Not like this can blow up now. Oh, it's like a full tank. Don't mind if I do. There's gas can on every corner. Gas can, the waifu. No, that's it. That's the whole bit. You can go home now. Get some CDs, frisbee them into the server slot from across the room. No way. We'll get that ready for the next mannequin that wanders in. We're fine. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Everything's coming up Twisted. God damn it. What if Ice-T became evil and twisted? Yeah, Ice-T is not a very good, like villainous rapper name. You know?
Which is such a vital part of national defense.
What are you gonna do, like be British at me? What are you stupid?
Only by continued teamwork and devotion to duty can the radar eyes of America guide us to that peaceful tomorrow, which is the reward of nations who stay alert today and every day.
Ice King. Nah, you gotta be like the Frozen King. Lord of Frost? Nah, Suge Knight killed people. Who the fuck? Sugar Knight would be like a fucking cereal mascot. That guy killed a guy. And his nom de guerre was Sugar Knight, so I don't know what to say about that. Oh, now it's big, you son of a fucking... The Frozen One. It's a bit too far, I think. Too cold. Too chunibyo. Sugar Knight.
Installing wire communication, especially in
I
forward
love
areas,
aliens.
is a difficult and dangerous job. It always takes time.
I do have all the CDs though.
Ordinarily, this will give us...
You know what? I'm not gonna use them.
But suppose we need 3 or even 4 channels. If we can obtain them without laying extra wire, we may save lives.
Well, it's Kurfus's job to fix them, so what's the fucking point?
The easiest solution is to use simplex and phantom circuits.
Those ones go to broken ones.
Establishing these circuits is the
Well,
repeating
fuck.
coil. This is nothing more than a small transformer. It consists essentially of an iron core and 2 windings. Here's what happens when we send direct current through one of the windings.
Sierra, November,
A
Echo.
magnetic flux builds up in the core.
Oh, here's Echo. Here's Sierra. And there's November.
Let's see what happens when the other winding is part of a closed circuit.
There we go. You got sleep and watch
Watch what happens when the current
and twisted T's.
As the magnetic flux dies, current again flows for an instant in the second winding. This time, in the opposite direction.
I didn't matter. Ah, whatever. I hate women. I think I ran over the Kurfish on the way. That's fine. No more wisps, though. After work, you finished. You're back home. You had like a fucking 4-hour shift? What are you... 6 hours? Well, it's more right now. Like a 4-hour shift means they want to fire you, but they can't. Be nice to see Mr. Romeo. I think. He seems handsome. He's got headlights for eyes. I've yet to see him in the flesh. Yeah. I'm just upping my ATV stunt meter. It's fine. I was only at 5 out. Let me do the math real quick. That's a decent shift, probably. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't even notice. No, 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 no. Gotta get home immediately. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna get probed while I'm not looking? Oh, you can pass out on the ATV? Oh, no! Yeah. I can't even drink the Molotov cocktail. Can I drink the Molotovs? Sleep driving. I've done it. Saved? Oh, fuck. Maybe we can roll down the hill in an advantageous manner. Yeah, it's pretty steep. I'm gonna get grabbed by a fucking sleep paralysis demon before I get home, aren't I? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. How did I end up here? I forgot to eat and sleep. Now, sleep wouldn't have been as big of an issue. We just get, like, grabbed and forced to sleep, I think. It's just a pine cone, that's fine. At least the flashlight isn't out. It could be funnier. Forced to sleep, I might die of hunger. Don't worry, the game auto-saved. You can eat mushrooms. That's the Shadow Man. That's normal. Oh, was that my shadow? I don't know. The backpack. It's empty. I don't know how the fuck the backpack works, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't have any edible items. What do you mean? My shadow's the only one who walks beside me. Oh, you have to straight up unequip it. That's a spacey meatball. Well, we got the car keys, so we can find that thing again. Super easy. Ambrosia. Alright, time to get fucking yanked from the top rope by a sleep paralysis demon. I don't think he showed up. What a day. Normal backpacks are full of snacks. I mean, when you're hiking, yeah. This is my sleep paralysis demon. who fucking exploded? Holy shit. The Kerfus just ragdolled across the screen. I mean, it was in the bottom corner, so maybe, maybe you just straight up didn't get to see it. But holy fuck. He glowed. Yeah. I made it back in.
Yes?
Yeah.
Whoa.
The current divides in the repeating coils, just as in a simplex circuit. The current travels through the line wires of the number 1 side circuit. Instead of returning through the earth, however, it uses the wires of the number 2 side circuit.
There we go, a little bit of coffee. Cat girl wife is real. What I notice? I hate pink. I hate red. You motherfucker! Fucking cat graffiti, son of a bitch. To the pound. See that shit, right? My anti-alien device did nothing. Oh, I didn't know that was a camera. Oh, well, that's nice. Going Ultima CJ. What in the indie is this? SV target India. This is what video games were made for. I can't turn on the sink and cool down the burger. I can turn on this sink and cool down the burger. Maybe. I don't think that cooled it down at all. But I want to believe. I gotta buy more nutritious food when I get back. Is that video talking about how to make a ground circuit? Yeah. It's just public domain videos. The Voices of the Void is pretty good. You can put stickers. You can just put PNGs in a file and just put them in the game. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's not my fault. Are you listening for voices? Yeah.
But in the field, circuits are often unbalanced. Because of this, simplex and pattern circuits produce their own special trouble symptoms.
You grab signals from space, and then you process them, and you send them in, and you go to servers, and you get fucking spooked by aliens. What more could you possibly want? There are alien cat girls, they're invisible. Feels like noon. It reminds you of Garry's Mod. This is made in Unreal Engine that's like intentionally trying to mimic fucking the Source engine. It's insane. There's no like good reason for it. Should have drank more coffee. That's normal. See, the robot that I had, it was powered off and unplugged, and it just, in the middle of the night, wandered over to that, like, hunk of meat. That's the kind of game this is. Do you want to mimic just somebody cool? Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those games. It's one of the games of all time. Wait, shower with your dad simulator is Garry's Mod-esque. What did you mean by that? We'll go ahead and do what we came here to do. It's a meme game bad. That was terrifying. Alright, 18021C E48. Alright. There's the ATV. Oh, the like chair cuckolding simulator or whatever. I kind of remember that bit. It had a funny name. Or was it just chair fucking simulator? It was something. I have a lot of things to be mad at Cultist Simulator for. And one of them's just being named Cultist Simulator. And the other one is for being, like, a good game in spite of the bad game parts. I'm still mad. I've been thinking about playing, like, just a little bit of Book of Hours on stream. For, like, the past year or whatever. Fucking Cultist Simulator. Yeah, it's not even one of... It's not like a fucking goat simulator kind of game. It's its own interesting kind of game. It's good. But it's also bad. Because, the video game elements kinda suck. But the non-video game, like, parts of it are really good. It does nail a lot of things that, Fallen London does, kinda. I'm in love with the idea of... It's kinda like in media res, if you think about it. Like, the game is just like, oh yeah. If a game can have a guy, like a madman, just like rambling about complete nonsense, and like at the start of the game, like before you're acquainted with it, you're like, oh, what the fuck? This guy's crazy. It's just a bunch of bullshit. And then like by the end of the game, you're like, yeah, no, I get it, man. What do the numbers mean? What the fuck is Mr. Eaton's name? What the hell? The writing, oh yeah, the music's good too. Sunless Skies, yeah, I still haven't played Sunless Sea. Or Sunless Skies. But yeah, now the main problem with Cultist Sim, in my opinion, is the fact that, like, you can just get, like, bad rolls and just lose the game several hours in, and then the replay is just, like, more of the same. It's not even like, oh, you know, maybe I'll do something completely different this time. It's like, well, I'm gonna choose like the most different thing I can, and it's the same for the most part. Oh, beans. Time for another several hours of grinding. You know, I don't want to lose this run. I'm gonna grind for more. It's now our run stopped because you were out of cultists. Oh yeah. It's it does do one thing really, really well, and that's like when you traverse the manses, it just changes the card table, and it doesn't do that for anything else, which is a bit of a shame. That's like the most impressive thing. It's like, oh, kind of a bit. Kind of wish there was more to that. Man, I gotta play more Book of Hours. Fucking Sun in Glory. Good bit. Fucking insane. Sun in Rags. No, wait, no, Sun in Splendor got divided. Yeah, Sun divided into Sun in Glory, Sun in Rags, and the fucking. I'm not gonna go schizophrenic over the lore right now. Okay. Sun and Glory is one of them too, yeah? And then the... What is it? Ah, man, it's fun. I don't know enough about moldy warps and moths and... Okay, ARGs. Refamiliarizing yourself. It's a fun bit. I like it. It's not at all like a fucking simulator game. I'm so mad that it's called Sun. It's called the simulator. Sun and Glory, Sun and Rags, Sun and Middle Income Family. Malcolm in Glory, Malcolm in Rags, and Malcolm in the Middle. In the middle of Little Italy. This is not the way to the base. It works against the game's success. Yeah. Honestly, I hate to say it. I would say Cultist Sim is a game that's better experienced through a wiki. Maybe give it like a couple goes. Check the wiki. It's a game that I wouldn't recommend without a guide to tell you how to not end up wasting like several hours on a failed run and then repeating like the near exact several hours of gameplay on the next run. It's... yeah. It's a cool bit. I don't think Book of Hours has any game over states. So instead of like trying to balance it, they just said fuck it. Elden Ring is a wiki game. Yeah, it makes sense. I wonder what these are. Was it trying to lead me? What was that? Is that a funny error roll prank? Did I have my flashlight on that whole time? Yes. Am I scared? A little bit. Yeah, okay.
And the open side circuit interferes with the phantom.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Continue subject to interference. Which one should we stop using? Well, transmission in the open side circuit is weak, so we eliminate it, and the phantom will work okay. What happens if both side circuits are open? This one's tricky. For now, both sets of repeating coils are unbalanced. Ringing on either side circuit, we find that current flows through every possible drop in the phantom group. The jack we ring on is, in effect, connected in series to the other 5 drops. Either side circuit then interferes with both the phantom and the other side circuit. Ringing on the phantom, we find that the current is stronger, but the path is the same. Consequently, the phantom interferes with both side circuits. We've got 3 circuits interfering with each other. No matter what we ring, we hit the jackpot. We can still use one circuit by eliminating the other 2. The phantom is strongest, so we stop using the side circuits. They can't interfere with the phantom if we don't use them. Until the 2 open side circuits have been cleared, we can at least use the phantom. Here's a very common trouble which also affects all 3 channels: a cross between the 2 side circuits. Most of the current originating in the west phantom is confined to the path which has been made by the cross.
Buh.
Was a strong interference at the west end of both side circuits.
What the
Notice,
fuck?
however, that some current gets to the east end of the circuits, giving a weak signal on the phantom, a weak interference.
Welcome back. Anyways, the best thing that the Cultist Sim did was give a achievement for each romance ending and make the runs a bajillion hours long and a fucking pain in the dick to replay. So you can see objectively who is the best waifu. I'm 90% sure it's Kakarot. The characters have 3-4 lines of text in the profile pic.
What we do have is 2 metallic circuits accidentally crossed, and we won't get any more interference.
Anyways, welcome back, Emmerich Draws.
Than is usually caused by this condition.
Slake Thirst.
A short on a side circuit
So
affects
true.
only that circuit. An open in one wire of a side circuit causes mutual interference between the side circuit and the phantom.
There we go.
When both side circuits are open, all 3 circuits interfere with each other.
Come on.
When when the two side circuits are crossed, all three circuits interfere with each other, especially
Good
at
enough.
the transmitting end. This isn't the whole story. Each of the examples you've just seen has shown only one kind of trouble.
That's an
at a
alien
time.
mannequin. It's fine.
Friendly vehicles and troops, unfriendly elements, and enemy action
Whoa.
bring on combinations of shorts, grounds, opens, and crosses. An understanding of the basic theory, however, will help you handle these combinations yourself.
Watch them. Yippee. Left space. Okay, cool. We could buy another Kerfus if we really wanted to. Go for
Amphibious
it.
operation. A combined attack in which
Oh my
every
God.
man is assigned a time and place to do his part. What is the assignment of the military policeman?
No broken servers.
This
Ah,
is a
fuck.
simulated attack in amphibious maneuvers. Let's start at the final briefing as your troop ship nears the beach. First, using the map
get away
issued to
from
you on
me.
shipboard, you locate your post of duty. You may be either with the division military police who go ashore behind the first assault waves and follow them inland, or with the amphibious support brigade military police
There we
who
go.
service the beach area after it has been cleared of the enemy. And now you division
Huh.
MPs lead off.
Why does it have a woo face? You've seen that like weird like cat robot that got a little
Each of the
popular like
infantry assault
a
regiments
couple years
is
ago.
accompanied by a group of division military police.
Of course you have. You're perfect.
Your job is to
It's
get
just
ashore
one of those.
and follow the infantry assault waves.
I thought had a little one. That explains it.
The purpose of the division military police is to bring order out of the confusion the assault waves leave in their wake.
Huh. Ninth twisted T down. Let's go, baby.
Now you head inland to take the post assigned to you.
Alright, what's that drawing again? Speaking of pornography.
As the division assault troops move up, you division MPs stick with them.
Pixel aliens. We're gonna be doing that Splash Woman animation for a while. I'm gonna be honest with
to
you.
the beach collecting points and control the traffic of personnel and equipment through beach exits.
Women.
The amphibious
Spotted.
support brigade starts ashore as
Oh,
soon
it's
as the beach is
speed.
cleared of enemy troops. The support brigade will direct transport and guard supplies.
It's gonna be a while.
Now in our mock attack, it's the turn of the support brigade to hit the beach.
There we go. Perfect.
Each of you knows his job and starts for it. You control traffic.
Animated emote. Simplify it even more.
Stragglers
Honestly,
to the
probably.
collecting point. You guard prisoners of war under orders of the shore commander, both before and after enclosures have been built to hold them. And supplies. They come in fast and jam up the flow of personnel and equipment
Animation
unless piled in
sucks.
supply dumps off the paths of traffic to prevent bottlenecks in this critical area.
There we go. Good enough.
For the enemy does all he can to make it tough for you.
There we go. Didn't give enough now.
He may, on occasion, have the aid of storms and seas to turn your efforts into rescue work and salvage from wind and water. Directional and information signs are issued you in the embarkation area. You check the illuminated blackout signs.
Hank, it's been 13 hours. I'm drawing a splash swimming. Please understand.
Battle and road conditions. So
You
you
know
can
how it
direct
goes.
traffic to the safest and best routes.
I'm 9 Twisted Teas deep, and that's as far as I'm gonna go today, I think.
If you're assigned to a motor patrol, you report vehicles disabled on the road to the nearest ordnance wrecker crew.
Here we go. Welcome back, Domitao. I'm having fun with video games. This is how I play video games when I'm having fun. You notice how I haven't done this in a while?
And the traffic block is removed from the roadway. Members of the Amphibious Support Brigade help units disembark and keep them moving. Directing them to the exit roads and rendezvous points.
I willingly played Dark Souls 2, that's what you think.
Those white taped lines indicate a safe thoroughfare through a minefield. You see that vehicles and personnel keep within those limits.
There we go. Welcome back, Mint Costello. What the fuck? Welcome to video games.
A helicopter may be spotting traffic tie-ups and reporting them to your command post. When a wreck blocks traffic, stalled vehicles will be diverted to an alternate road, while patrols of the support brigade and a wrecker crew will be dispatched to clear away the obstruction. Keeping the beach exits clear doesn't only mean directing traffic. A driver may decide to de-waterproof his vehicle right now, and you direct him to get going to the unit de-waterproofing area. You'll have to slow
I'll
down
pretend
the
that's a little bit
speeders
better.
and speed up the slow ones.
Olamog, my cat. I was here till I am. That's why I said welcome
When
back.
you set up an information post, a careful
Yeah.
study of
Hey,
your
check this out.
gives you the facts on unit locations, routes of advance,
Real cat footage.
but conditions change swiftly, so you keep your facts up to date
Who the
through
fuck is
patrols
that?
and other authorized sources.
Is he getting closer? He is.
At a de-waterproofing area,
Wonder what that is? Surely it can't be that bad. Wow, with the thingy.
perhaps area, where division military police will take over.
He's got further
When
away
on a
now.
roving patrol covering the beach, pick up stragglers and take them to the straggler collecting points to be returned to their units. In enemy territory, there is no more important assignment than helping to maintain security of the command post. Troopers may have to be captured,
Welcome
contained,
back, Peter.
or destroyed.
Yeah, you
You'll
missed
hunt
it.
snipers.
Man, you gotta play this game. That's all. Not only, yeah, you can yap through it, but also it's a good video game.
Prisoners of war captured by the assaulting troops are turned over to the division military police, who establish a temporary collecting point at an inland location with some natural cover and concealment.
Allegedly.
A group of the amphibious
I've
support
heard tales
brigade
of
military
yore.
police, whose special function it is to guard prisoners of war, now hit the beach and establish prisoner of war enclosures in the beach area.
Ideal yapping game. So true. Maybe we should go into that little fenced-in area, see what happens.
Relieving the division MPs of their prisoners, the brigade military police conduct them back to the prepared beach enclosures.
Okay, what are we looking at?
When enemy towns are smashed and fought over, the movement of civilian refugees must
the
be
left.
controlled, and that becomes the job of the military police support brigade. Masquerading among the homeless and hungry are enemy guerrillas, and a mine detector helps you recognize them. The mine detector has encountered, on this innocent-looking fellow, something made of metal. It's a pistol.
Whoa.
You cooperate with the CIC in their interrogation of enemy personnel.
More forward.
Your aid to the CIC may win a battle behind the lines.
No, wrong way.
The Military Police Amphibious Support Brigade operates these refugee collecting points.
That's Stonehenge. No, it's the aerial ships.
And
That's
lastly,
normal.
you protect from pilfering and sabotage the vital store of supplies and property on which the Army's forward drive is
God damn it.
based.
The air will
So,
kiss
as
me
a
on the
military
street
policeman,
and beat up
think over what
American
this simulated
food.
amphibious operation has
Yeah,
taught you.
yeah, that
Some
happened.
of your
Yeah.
division military police landed with the first waves and moved inland with the assault troops.
What am I saving for? Nothing
In the
particular.
amphibious support brigade, you functioned on the beach.
What the fuck is
And
that?
traffic moving
What
up
is that?
through the beach exit.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
Returned
Okay, well, I mean, I
stragglers to
sound
their
excited,
units.
but I really want to know what this is.
Made sure that traffic obstacles were removed. Protected vehicles from landmines.
It's gone already.
You set up information posts.
Okay, we're too close to the center.
You guarded prisoners of war. Helped capture enemy paratroopers. Took care of enemy guerrillas. You controlled civilian refugees. And guarded the all-important supplies. You carried out all you had been taught, and everything asked of you in the final briefing.
It's the Aerial camp. Is it really
This
the Aerial
amphibious
camp?
operation needed your 24-hour support, and got it.
Ah, it totally is. It's not it. Tell you what this is?
The winter battleground of the subarctic.
Add landmines. Saving for shrimp.
Snow, and temperatures that hover below zero. For fully trained men, such terrain could be a dead end.
Throw rocks at the...
But the obstacles
Okay.
of bivouacking are no more formidable here than they are anywhere else when a man has first-rate U.S. Army equipment and knows how to use it. In preparing to bivouac, before a man takes off from his base camp, he checks his personal equipment. A warm sleeping bag. After a hard day in the open, it's something a man really appreciates. A feather-stuffed quilt with its water-repellent case fits into a carrying bag which can be packed at the bottom of a man's rucksack. a sleeping pad. When blown up, it forms an air mattress. And of course, there's the score of small items that a man carries in his pockets and on his belt. A rucksack is the normal Arctic pack. Medium weight loads can be carried a lot easier
totally in that
than an ordinary pack. Most of the weight is distributed on the hips, giving the low center of gravity necessary for skiing. By keeping the pack from wrapping snugly against a man's back,
I passed it?
the frame allows a circulation of air that reduces the perspiration that collects. Chapstick to keep a man's lips from chapping in the dry, cold wind. Sunburn preventive cream. Goggles.
They're all decent looking models. Oh man.
May be enough to cause snow blindness. A waterproof matchbox. An emergency reserve to be saved for the time when perhaps ordinary matches or lighters may fail. Fire starter. A candle for heat and light to be put in a pocket later. An emergency thong for lashing packs and repairing ski straps and snowshoes. The hook on the belt strap is useful for carrying miscellaneous items that a man may not care to carry in his pocket, like the stiff mountain brush that he uses for brushing the snow off clothing and equipment. And possibly his spoon.
There's Stone Hat. Thank you for the raid, Renbotto. Crash drone into friend.
And a couple
Welcome to drone warfare.
A soldier in the subarctic travels light. Heavier and bulky items are hauled in the squad's 200-pound capacity sled. The boat-like sled is made of plastic. It has a canvas cover and lashing rings and ropes for protecting and securing the load. It's important to properly distribute the weight. The 10-man Arctic tent goes in the bottom. Another heavy item, the 5-gallon gasoline can, fits conveniently to the rear of the tent. Rations in the Yukon stove go up front, along with a pair of one-burner cooking stoves.
That's just the tree leaves moving. What the fuck?
A pair of mountain cook sets, and a pressure cooker.
Welcome back, Renbotto. Good morning, Q. Good morning, Momo VT. Good morning, Runs Tortoise.
But ordinarily, if there's any substantial distance involved, sleds are either hauled by tracked vehicle or delivered by air. Carefully covered with the canvas that is folded and tucked to keep out snow and moisture, the cargo is latched down from front to rear with stout nylon cord. Everyday group work tools, such as a saw, a machete, and an axe.
Wish this thing had a flashlight on it.
Along with 50 feet of light malleable wire, are tied in on the top of the
I'm never gonna find whatever this is.
whenever they're needed.
This would be the perfect walkie-talkie game. Wacky swash. Stream till your workday started, still on. Need to go to bed. You don't work from home. Wage cuck. Oh man.
Before leaving the base,
Oh yeah, multiplayer would be horrible to program for.
that his unit should attempt to cover in a day.
Alright, Don't starve together. Did you don't starve together? Did you starve alone?
Located tactically in accordance with principles
Hope
of
you had
security
fun.
and defense. And the site that is chosen
Attach
must be
glow
large enough
stick.
to
Yeah, that
contain
would
the
do
entire
it.
unit.
Yeah.
Evergreen forests are
Got a lot of
decidedly
money.
superior to open country, and it's worth
Could
making
buy a bigger
special effort to
TV.
be able to take advantage of all that they have to offer. Advantages like firewood, unlimited boughs for insulation, protection against weather with an umbrella against snowfall, a windbreak from the snow-blown cold, and, of course, effective natural
Can't starve, you are
camouflage against enemy
alone.
air and ground observation.
You was stable.
Choose your site in the thickest part, and enter from a
Speaking
point
of
where your
thickest
trail
parts,
can be
I'm working
camouflaged
on
and
it.
easily hidden by shadows.
We got 2 splash women down. We're working on the next one.
If there were a stream nearby, that would be good too, but you can't always arrange it to have everything.
I love don't starve. I love starving. It's almost full. It's getting to fucking 2 bits. It's
This location
been
fills the bill.
19 hours. Jesus Christ. I love video games.
Ski patrols and an all-around perimeter defense are quickly established.
I got super burnt out on Don't Starve years ago.
Building yourself a lean-to shelter.
Why is Uptime a command? But you can see it
Tamp down
on
the
Twitch,
snow.
right?
Lash up a cross log 5 or 6 feet above
Been
the
a
ground,
hot minute since
and
you
lean a
played
row
it.
of stringers up
Hot
against it.
second, dare I say.
Making a good solid job of the corner lashings is rather important.
Yeah, no, I got fucking burnt out like
A unit of well-trained soldiers can put
a
one of these
decade
out
ago, and I'm still
prototypes into
like,
sync.
still thinking like, yeah, you know, maybe I played enough Don't Starve.
In a site like this,
It's
where
that
you're lucky
bad.
enough to have plenty of evergreen,
But the burnout.
every scrap of every cut tree serves a useful purpose. The boughs that are used for the roof
Oh god, I even noticed that I was tired.
stringers and woven in with each other so that they will hold in place. The short branches
I should buy some cool food. There we go. How do you feel about Minecraft? You didn't even know you're tired? You're burnt out. Theta mode. Shrimpless. Shrimpless in Seattle. This game's fucking great. I love stickers. Best game mechanics since sliced bread. Alright. Welcome back to Mega Mook. Oh, look. Knocking at the dishes. In real life. Still mad the fat splash with PNG didn't work. Gotta do some cool grocery shopping next. Alright. Huh? The fuck was that? I didn't find the deer corpse yet, nah. That's not normal. It's gotta be a mannequin or something. I'm looking. Oh. What the fuck? I don't want to eat that. Bogum. That's a big shrimp. I think he's gonna start rotting. There's Splash Corp and Stout Deer Corpse. Mabum. Shoutouts to Moody Presents. What do you mean by this?
On the home stretch now, you grasp the hood of the bag cross-handed and pull it over your head. Get well down in. And while one hand holds the zipper track together at the top, the other closes the zipper. And here you have what a subarctic camp looks like when men haven't got a tent. But a setup like this is the exception.
There we go.
Ordinarily, units travel with their squad tents. When planning the arrangement of the tent site, care is taken so that
What
tents
did we
will be
get?
full 60 yards apart to lessen their vulnerability to shell and mortar fire.
You'll never use the Nina wave. I see. Maybe missed
Motorized
opportunity.
vehicles with the cargo sleds follow close in the heels of the advance party.
Shrimply unexplainable.
The end
Go.
of the trail does not mean any
My
wandering
reputation
folk
with the
marching
air
in
rolls
activity.
good.
Men are sweating, and it's the exercise of the forward push that has been helping keep them warm.
Cannot
Another is
determine
shelter and a
location.
fire.
Fuck.
The exertion of pitching camp will help protect you from getting chilled.
No aliens. No aliens. Forgot about all these photos.
Teams are organized by squads.
God, I really want to catch like an alien on the photograph.
His unit and decides where the shelter will be erected.
So far, I just have this. Yeah, that counts as an alien, I think. That guy's just chilling.
The leader explains the restrictions that
normal.
will be enforced concerning bough cutting, the use of water supply, and the handling of camp sanitation.
Burger and a food box.
Work
Why not?
are assigned, and 1 or 2 men are selected to clear the area.
2 bananas. I don't know how to cook.
The floor of any shelter, of course, will want to be clear of broken branches.
I'll eat all the cheese immediately.
Any jagged obstructions like protruding stumps.
2 cucumbers. 2 tomatoes.
The deeper the snow, the better. And the snow is not cleared away from a campsite.
5
It is packed
beers.
down firmly so that it may act as a carpet of heat insulation. Bare ground against
I love eating raw tomatoes.
A man is sent to help construct the platoon latrine.
How many sides of beef? In real life? What do you mean? Bases looking bag like.
The rest of the men in the squad take over the...
I didn't even think about that. Hold on. Yeah, we're good. No! The basement meat locker. I have not been into the basement meat locker at all. Hey, there's a chair propped up against it. Why would I do that? Oh god, we better get down before our food gets low enough that we start passing out. You have a fucking cheese emote combo ready. I'm impressed. Still haven't been in the bunker yet. Put that guy down. What if you could squish an alien's head? Would you do it? Would you take the opportunity, or would you just let it slip? Yeah, we're doing fine. Look, as you fucking killed him. Oh my god. Now, what do you mean, multiple orders? Ah, just the default one. Hmm. Ooh. You think they're slimy? The alien cats? Oh, absolutely. Seen that movie? Ghostbusters? Yeah, like that. I'm so hungry. Wait, the error rules don't have any body hair? They're not furry? Yeah. I'm legitimately surprised. What the fuck? Look. There we go. Cheese is gone. The bloody hair has been genetically removed. What? No way. It's normal. I love gaining +5 stamina. Cheap as fuck, man. Makes me want to keep my own car. If I had a wife who did that, I think she would be in the ICU right now. It's almost as bad as losing the fucking footy, you know what I'm saying? Fucking North FC. I don't know anything about football, I'm sorry. Bag? I think domestic abuse is kind of funny. Why would you marry someone that you would beat? What are you, stupid? Don't do that. Oh no, mate. It's not even your football team, it's just a bunch of guys. You don't know them. He's not your friend. What do you mean? They lost a football game. Oh no, I gotta beat my wife about it. What are you, fucking stupid? Produce is much. Yeah, it's good for you. There is social relationship. Fuck, man. Ina Hololive lost the Among Us round. Ugh. Can I go beat my wife? What are you talking about? What do you mean? No, you don't. Yeah, I just really haven't touched this room at all. Is that a mop? Oh, that's a brush. That room. Kind of nice, I guess.
So that as it empties, the last of its contents will drain into the feed line. After opening the
I don't know what that thing is.
outside, examine the assembly for
I don't have to bag garbage. I'm having fun with it though. Yeah, I've got all these garbage bags, so like... What do you mean, man? Okay, you know what? Oh, that foliage is guaranteed. Okay, where's the deer corpse? Deer corpse, I wrote but you ain't calling? How's that go again? You know what I'm talking about. I'm so hungry I could beat my wife. It's a bunch of random shit in that room, yeah. That's normal. It's supposed to be there. And next to the big tree in the bushes. What am I doing this for again? Hold on, no littering. Oh yeah, we gotta eat the deer. I like the flowers here, they're nice. Keep the little shadow fella from hitting you. It only happened once so far. I think. Maybe. Never seen a stick. It's gotta be good luck. Happen to you every 2 minutes. What? Oh, fuck. Alien probe. I've only been hit by him once, I think. Maybe twice? Wonder what it's based on. The more squashed, thick bitches you draw, the more you get smacked. Maybe something else burnt the deer corpse. I don't know. Wendigooner. Huh. What a fucking strange video game. Wendigoon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, amore. I'm nuke bossy. When I nuke hits your bossy, it's a little mushy, amore. When you've had too much wine. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy real quick. You're coming with me. Bonk his head on every door frame. Don't wiggle to that. Still insane to think that plastic burns. Is that fucked up? I could buy some more cardboard boxes. Let me burn some of these, I guess. Well, I want to eat a deer. That's all. I played Deltarune and now you can't stop me. Oh, you can see him flailing around for dear life. You'll love to see it. Go. Yeah. So is it like further out than this, or what? Oh yeah, so you do that. I'm so hungry I could eat a deer. Credit card. A bank credit card? Yeah, it'll be fine. That's just a pine cone. I was gonna get to dismantle another mannequin. Maybe it despawned. Oh yeah, this happened. You need the balls to give one of the greatest comic book heroes of all time.
When the temperature is low, water canteens are protected against freezing, and having the canteen not quite full keeps it from cracking.
So true, Umphy.
The rucksack makes carrying easier and balance on skis better. Free movement is essential. Sleeping bags are left behind as stoves
They were
are used
day 33. That's 11 days per day. We're not even gonna get to day 45 by tomorrow.
Extra ski tips are taken for emergency.
Huh.
Oil is wiped off all metal parts as oil freezes in extreme cold and causes sluggish gun action at stoppages.
Yeah, Peanut, you're the deer
Items are
expert
stowed
now.
systematically.
Google, show me gun forum deer text story.
To the rear.
What the?
Lighter ones go on top.
I think
The
that's
IPO
not in the
is tiny
Bible.
with rounded shallow bottom gives great mobility.
Next to the
Roads are
cave.
covered and lashed.
The Chinese food we ate along the way. Yeah, maybe.
Batteries are replaced
Maybe that's why I haven't been slapped that often, because I've been eating so much Chinese food.
With special oversized dial knobs for easier handling with heavy mittens. Men are
So
spared
true.
as much exertion as possible. Over snow vehicles will tow a sled carrying loaded oxbows for part of the march.
The company commander briefs the platoon leaders. The mission is a surprise attack behind enemy lines. The company will bivouac tonight well beyond our own regimental outpost. Then
There
night
we
march
go.
to reach the enemy station at daylight. Destroy
Oh
it,
god, I haven't done
and
the
return to this
fucking
base safe.
India Delta
Force
Charlie.
with estimated azimuths and distances is prepared before starting.
That's
The company
easy.
falls in for inspection prior to setting out on its mission.
Sunglasses are worn to prevent snow blindness.
There's India, there's Delta, there's Charlie. Yeah. Okay.
Staying on the chilly side means they'll be just right while on the march.
Oh, like 5 require maintenance. I was too busy fucking around. Go, my son.
Trails are
Repair service to the extreme.
Going is good, but several hours ahead of the company, the trail breakers leading the way to the enemy outpost have their job cut out.
Alright. What do you mean, feet? Hold on. Kind of glanced past it. What are you talking about? Don't so true that. There's Kerfer doing it. This thing doesn't even have feet. Is it meant to be smoking? Rebellious teenager. A C9 E2 B5 E4. There we go. It wasn't tagged into Google. So true. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's gonna start smoking more. Slick, thanks. Bilious Slick. I love Homestuck references. My favorite activity. We're fine. I kind of want to go about getting that fishing rod. Checking out the bunker. Can you just, like, dangle a hook then? I'll try. I can't wait for there to be like a monster in one of these. The rod is literally in the middle of nowhere. Ah. Fuck. Charioler. You think up on the plushies. Oh yeah, there's like hidden plushies, like just actually in the middle of nowhere. Fuck. Middle of nowhere would be right over here. Seen some of the error roll plushies. Dang. Alright, dug up this one. Go. Wouldn't recommend using the quad. Is it outside the fucking bounds? Are you kidding me? No. Okay. It's just somewhere stupid. There's one outside the fence. One of the push. That makes sense. Is this? No. Animal Crossing pitfalls. Look away. Look away from the screen. Okay, don't. No, look away from the screen. No, 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 no. Oh no, dude. I can't believe the devs made me do that. She's typing penis. Plot related. Good morning, Lilith with 13. What's going on? Video gaming. How much? I got enough in the tank to fuck around. Okay, wait, hold on, Peanut. Is that like some sort of indicator for the fishing rod, or is it just like... It's just literally in the middle of nowhere. Like you just dig in a completely random spot. Because if it's just... If there's like a pile of something, like that's fine. Aliens are built different. They make crap penises. It's so true. There's a metal detector. Ah, I'll do it. Well, time to get detecting. You just need the metal detector. I love grave digging. Nah, I'm just digging. I'm not looking. I'm just, it's like window shopping. Nothing? Really? Well. Whatever. Glow up rats. Let's go get Delta. Taking Graves at a force seems like a bad idea. Nah. Can't wait to Korok hunt with the fucking metal detector. That'll be great. Bigfoot? Why is it always Bigfoot? I think if there was if I developed a game, I would have a console command where if you type Littlefoot, it would just type a little smiley, a little frowny face emoticon and crash the game. He's funny. It would replace your desktop background with it would just say text that said why ? Because why would you have a small foot? You want the centipede to chase Bigfoot down the hole. Bigfoot plays centipede like a saxophone. So true. I guess I could buy a mop. When I think about it. Yeah, Wolfgang, yeah. Please send the beat the arcade game. Yeah, that too.
Darkness will conceal the smoke. Boughs insulate the sleepers against cold. Enough water.
Need to draw more women. Finish.
It's slow work and is done only when natural water is not handy under the frozen surface of streams or lakes. Ice is used if available. One set of dry clothing is always held in reserve. Boil water for 1 minute or use purification tablets.
The alien ran up to you and asked red pill or blue pill and held them out. They're just like gummy vitamins.
Designed to tend the fire and remain alert.
More
Fire
big
guards relieve
feet
each other through the
women.
night. One man is always awake to watch and tend the stove. Each platoon has an alert squad.
That's
the
normal.
Alert squad sleeps but is fully dressed.
Either see
ready
a
for
mannequin or me drawing splash. I'm not drawing. I'm just looking at. I don't have the time.
air, moonlight is brilliant and sound travels far.
Yeah.
Small
Makes me.
sound,
I've
This is no place for a nervous or trigger-happy patrol. In the extreme cold of night, the outposts are relieved
Bigfoot has huge.
With several hours of darkness still ahead, the
So
company
true.
starts out. Camp is broken. Equipment not needed for the attack is left behind under a small guard. This is critical territory. What's that? Fresh ski tracks and not made by our own men. Judging from ski pole marks, it is a small enemy patrol going in that direction.
Perfect.
Several men are deployed down the enemy trail. They will be careful to avoid enemy mines. The main body of the company presses on. Should the enemy return this way, they will be ambushed. The element of surprise in the attack will be maintained. 2 men remain to warn the oncoming company. Daylight is not too far off. The trail breakers start 2 parallel trails for speedier advance. Closer still, these 2 trails will branch out to half a dozen, like the spreading delta of a river, for better deployment of the ski
What's
troops.
the arrow button? An arrow button.
There it is, our objective, the enemy
It's
station.
right by the base too.
The platoon leader studies the enemy layout. The company commander joins him. The weapons platoon sets up firing positions with snow and tree protection. 60mm mortar for targets of opportunity and to cover withdrawal. Deep snow and heavy clothing slow down normal action. But even all bundled up, unusual skill can be developed. Many functions performed by fingers are done by the whole hands. Keep hands covered. Bare hands get frostbitten, but even more, touching frozen metal or wood barehanded can blister the skin deep as a bad burn. Keep eye and cheek from contact with parts of gun. The ski troops advance silently. But the enemy outpost is not taken completely by surprise, and they prepare a surprise of their own.
Ooh, the fuck?
One of our men is hit.
I didn't even get Charlie, man. Mwah.
The one thought is to get the man
He
out of that
nerfed
spot.
mobility. Oh, Charlie's being targeted. Alright. This fucking guy. We got enough fuel. We'll be fine. The fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming. Don't tell me you got unstuck immediately. Alright. Gotta be the next bridge. Yeah. Alright. Can't wait for rescue. Because I set it to manual. It's time. Ow. How deep in spoilers? Pretend I've never played this game, because I've never played this game. I've seen the Joel streams, and I know what error rules look like. Pretend I haven't seen the Joel stream. Because I haven't seen the latest ones. Like thirst. I love drinking water. Oh yeah, fix it. Good job, buddy. I could give you something new in this build. Yeah, that's why I said pretend I haven't played this game. That's the level of that's the point. The curves still get stuck on the sides of the ramps. God damn it. That sucks. You want beans? We're almost out. God damn it. There we go. Yep. Ramps for the ramps. Someone probably has like a 3D print for like a better Curvis ramp. And you know what? I'll take the money. There we go. L2 C 6682 E2 Route. Ramp defense. Whatever the fuck happens on day 45 is infinite surfaces. I'm gonna be mad. Because my computer's gonna explode. But I don't know what a Wolfgang is. We got 3 ramps for 1 platform. Yo. Put together a report. Eat. Sleep. All that fun stuff. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, good. No catastrophic failure. Holy shit. Only 2. Okay.
Kids are always hungry, and he'll get away with it, just like you and I did. Well, look at this gal. She's been eating this way for years. She's in a fine shape.
That's still really Department of Defense. The funny eating food video.
Down to the fact that we've eaten for so long, we think we're experts. And most of the time, we don't even know what we're eating.
Alright.
There's a full course meal.
I'm hungry. Looking forward to an egg sandwich. Alright. Send off our report. John vids. I want to get some, like, more recent ones. Not John vids. More recent, public domain videos. But also, I don't want to bother getting new ones. Banana cannot be taken back. Why's my dude woozy? Yeah. Oh, banana. So true. Right. I saw that. Right. Also, goddammit, is Kerfish stuck again? You know, in like the movies when like Goku like grabs the other guy and goes, and he just drags him along like an apartment, or like King Kong like grabs Godzilla and just drags him along. Yeah, I'm thinking about that right now. sleep cam causes them to fall over. Oh, that makes sense. Cool. What powers does King Kong have other than being a big monkey? I think he's like smarter than the average monkey. And he's got like the indomitable human spirit too. 14 hours. Yeah, and
Their mothers and wives would put an end to their foolishness and ritual the way a mother does.
God damn it. Why does this still work?
Yes, that wasn't propaganda you heard when you were in basic. The Army does have neo-planners. They do their planning in the headquarters of the Quartermaster Corps in Washington. Every month, the Quartermaster dietitians make a master menu. This menu is used by every mess hall in the Army.
Thinking about my egg sandwich. So what is it? Just a bunch of mannequins or something? Oh, Transformers down. Noted. What day? Like 35 or something? So I get like Bowser, I'm thinking about it. Throw the can away. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Trying to seduce the windmills. My report got picked up. Well. I've seen several times more alien legs than alien heads. Think about it. I've been blasting through this game. I've been playing a lot. This stream is 14 hours long. Are the windmills seduced? Yeah, I think so. The big fades. Oh, I get it. You want to summon when you shut the fuck up? I've never played this game before. No spoilers. Pretend I've never played this. I wanted to. Come on. You understand where I'm coming from, I hope. I don't think they can get me up here. Don't burn the candle at both. They can get me up here. You want dark rabbits? I'm glad they're out here, and we're up here, well they're out there, and we're in there. It's the sheriff. Oh, there goes that. Huh. Damn, he's up in a tree, you can't get him. Oh, I think they got me. Well, that's a good time to go to. I should be in bed by now. Fuck. Go. Alright, time to eat dinner and go to bed and wake up tomorrow and play more Voices of the Void. Yippee. I might even play Voices Friday instead of Tears of the Kingdom. Have you missed the aliens? They were right there! Anyways, who's online right now? You're insane. Who did we get? Yeah, I'm definitely not up this late most of the time. Katomi, Dark Souls 3. It's like Dark Souls 2, but better, right? Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of VTuber streams. I think Bloodborne, but worse. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we'll get to like 50 something. I don't know if I'm gonna play this next week. Might be we're just fucking burning it. I don't. There's only like 3 more Twisted Teas in the fridge. Trying to think of solutions. I'll figure it out later. Alright. Different alcohol. Fuck. I typed exclamation mark shout out and I backspace like, oh no, the wrong command. I typed the slash shout out. Okay, slash raid Katomi snack. There we go. Okay, start making mead. I made a fat bitch. Please.